What's going on, everybody? It's Friday. Thank you for being here at Twiddler's Place. I really appreciate every single one of you being here, and we're going to have a blast tonight. I'm hoping. I always hope. You guys know that, and usually we do. So, guys, thank you. Thank you. Hit that like button and get your hashtag in. We're doing Strix Codex tonight in order to get yourself a duck in the duck race. Now, as I said on Tuesday, if you pre-purchase before the stream, you get an additional entry in the duck race. So you will automatically come in, regardless of whether you're here or not, with 2 ducks in the race. Now, if you're here, that's okay, no big deal and all that stuff, but you're automatically in for 2 if you pre-purchase something. So keep that in mind moving forward. I will continue to remind you until everybody realizes and understands that. So what is going on, everybody? Thank you. Friday. It's the weekend. I finally have one where I don't have to work a weekend. Worked the last 2. I'm off the next 2, and then we'll see what happens after that. So thank you for being here. All right, let's get everybody else on the board here real quick. I stopped at Michael Superbacker. So let's see who we got. The Birdman 2001. Birdman 2001. You're in, buddy. Let's see. What is up, Superbacker? Rusted Infection. You're in, buddy. You doubled up on Rusted. I did on purpose. So, all right. So, we are good. We got 11, but only 10 names in. So we're right there. Crispy Souls. What is up, man? Good to see you. Been a while. Nice. Support Twid and make a purchase and take advantage of the 10%. Absolutely. 10%, even on the battles, on the bounties, everything tonight, 10%. You want to buy some, let's say some bundles, 10% off. You want to buy some collector boxes, if I have any listed, 10% off. You want to buy any of my commander decks or any of my secret lairs, anything. Everything has been marked to 10% off tonight only. And I think that lasts until 2 a.m. I just put it there just in case we go late tonight. I didn't know what would happen, but I put it on there for you guys, so get it while you can get it. So, all right, let's see what else we got here. Raya 52392. Nice, Raya 53292. There we go. Got you in. Travis Meyer. Got you. Let's see. What if I hit the big from 2 Scars Mirrored Impacts? Nice. Yes, welcome, Raya. Very cool. Got items in the cart. Nice. Kevin Coughlin. Got you in. All right. Oh, let me get that U in there. Spelled it wrong. All right. There we go. Kevin Coughlin. Arctic Fox Codes. I like to put spaces between your names so people can actually read them. Yeah, not been doing good this week. Finally feeling a lot. Thank you for showing up. You didn't have to, and you did, and you're here. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. Crispy Souls. Thank you. All right, Fat Luggage. There we go. I saw your post, Fat Luggage. There you go. Got you some baller stuff. 4 play booster boxes from us after hitting the bounty, and you got yourself a little something from Dual Brain. Did you get an opportunity to open that yet? And did you get anything really cool in it? If you did, put it in the comments. It'd be really neat to see what it is that you were able to get out of Dual Brain's pack. And I think his prices were a little lower than what I had actually said, but I don't know what they are right now. I think he said after a few duds, the prices were going up because the big stuff is still to come. So, all right, listen, Mox Opal. Holy smokes, nice. Nice cards. It's always good to see everybody. Hey, it's good to see you too, Crispy. Really is. So, I know sometimes I sound like, I do this, machine or something, but I've done this for so long that sometimes it just sounds automated. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of cool. So, Greg Marston, there you are, buddy. Oh, how about Jabreg? Greg Marston. There we go. Ben Bateman pulled a Silver Scroll Brain Freeze already? Holy smokes. My word. Oh, my God. All right. So, again, I want to remind everybody. I see you pulled a Force as well. Oh, Force. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I missed his. I'm going to have to go back and watch the video. So I know people are, God, I wish I could get my hands on stuff early. But hell, pre-release isn't until next week. And then release isn't for another 2 weeks. So it's crazy. I'm hoping to have my stuff in by pre-release, though. If not, I'll probably go local and grab a little something for us to it's going to be a little more expensive because I had to go local to an LGS and get it. But we're going to get something. It's going to be here. I want to say I can promise, but this is one that's kind of iffy. So hopefully I can promise. So, and pack it up. He actually got to pack it up. Oh my gosh. All right. Let's see. So, hey, Coach's Magic. What's going on, buddy? Coach's Magic. All right. Got you in there. All right. It says 19, but we got 18 people in the actual race. One's doubled up. So good pulls in the dual brain repack. Very cool. Yep. When he swings by, you ought to put the stuff in there for him. Let him know what you got. See, I saw Ben Bateman pull a few silver scrolls. Holy smokes. Yes. I'm don't know the set well enough to know the Jap. I got you. Me either. Dude, have you seen the art for Jessica's Will? They were good pulls, Brian. There we go. All right, cool. 7 minutes after, we'll give it 3 more minutes. Let some more people come in and get in. Listen, take a look at the battle I've got here tonight. Now, I put 58.50 up there. It's actually 65 on the website, but when you pay for it, you get your 10% off when you check out. You won't see the 10% off on the site until you get to the checkout, and then you can modify stuff from there. But anyways, this battle, it's a Final Fantasy play booster battle. But what that play booster battle is for is I don't know if you guys have seen the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle tins that have come out. I'm going to open this box up for you guys and show you what's in here. If you can see on the side there, those are the tins and everything. Supposedly, these are running like $170 on TCG Player. Now, you can probably get them cheaper in other places and all. You know how TCG Player is. But anyways, these things are really heavy. So they're probably going to end up being collector tins and stuff like that, like the Bloomborough stuff and all that in the near future. So get in on this battle if you get an opportunity. It's actually, at the discount, it's $58.50. You get 5 play booster packs of Final Fantasy. The high gets all 5 tins in the set. There's 2 sets in a box. So you get all 5 tins. All right. And on top of that, the low gets 5 additional Final Fantasy play booster packs. So it's actually pretty spicy tonight. We also have another one of those Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle pizza battles if you're interested in that. I saw people are starting to buy these boxes due to the dice inside of it. So don't know what you guys think, but it's up there, it's out there, and it's available. So if you guys want to get in on any of that, you can get in on that too. So, all right, let me take a look here real quick. Take a look. Just couldn't believe that. Out of the 2 random packs I purchased, that there was a Mox Opal. Nice. Hey, there we go. If That's Magic is here. All right. Let's see what else we got. The prizes are sick. MTG cards review from what set? Congrats on the Mox. Absolutely. Yep. How much or the packs cards in? Oh, okay. Scars of Mirrodin. Oh, Scars of Mirrodin. Nice. Very cool. Very cool. All right. We got 25 people here. Please hit that like button. Could really use the traction. Well, I see 25 here, but there's 21 actually on YouTube at the moment. So maybe we got some people saying hi over here on... let's see. Usually we see louder, and a couple of others there, but tonight they are quiet. They're very quiet tonight. So, all right, 8:10. That is it. Here we go. All right, let me go ahead, and we've got 19 people in it. Again, I know it says 20, but as you guys know, if you make a purchase before the start of the stream, now I say the start of the stream, that means once we go live. Now, the countdown counts as before the stream. So once we go live and I say, hey, welcome to Twiddler's Place, that's where it cuts off. So As of right now, that's what we're looking at. So we've got 19 people. We're going to do 2 packs and go from there. Oh, wait a minute. Genesis Nightmare. Genesis Nightmare just got in. Add that 3rd pack. There we go. Nice. There we go, Nightmate. Genesis, thank you for pushing us over the edge. So there we go. Very cool. And Drellor813, look at that. It's a Friday night. You guys are showing up like crazy people. So, all right. Got you all in here. I'm going to go ahead and flip on over. If we get anybody else. Oh, let me get back. Let me edit that. Okay, cool. Took the space out. Edit the list here. We'll do the set. Let me roll. She went. Oh, where'd it go? There we go. All right. Boom. There you go. Genesis coming in clutch. All right. We got 7 tonight. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Here we go. Good luck. The last comment I see is I hit some other uncommon and common hits, and we are off. So thank you so very much for being here, folks. I really appreciate it. Again, 10% off on the website on everything and anything. Go check the website out. See if there's anything there that suits your fancy. If there is, great. If there's not, great too. I mean, hey, thanks for hanging out and chatting with us. That's all part of it, the community and everything else. It's not just buying in. It's also participating in chatting and all that stuff. So really appreciate all that, guys. Thank you so much. So 29 people need 29 likes. I love it. I love it, Spence. Thank you so much. If you're here, please hit that like button. All right. What we got going on here? We got Patrick Garrett, Rusted Infection, Fat Luggage. That's magic all the way up front there. And in the back, we got Cards Review. Kevin Coughlin went back. Travis Meyer. Let's see. We got Birdman. Cosmic's making his way forward. TCG Dude slowly. Here's Rusted coming back up. Genesis making a move. Whoo! We will. Heck yes, I'm the Clown Duck. There you go. I've been looking for something else. Something else besides this. But everybody seems to want me to come back to the duck race, the duck race. I've been looking for something else other than, there's like a zombie walk, and there's all kinds of other things. You know what I might do? Yes, eventually I will have them listed, Spence. I've just been so busy at work and doing other things. I just haven't. I need to get that listed. I need to get behind me here. I have a whole bunch of play mats. I want to get those listed. I don't have any prices on anything yet. It just, you know, a lot of things going on in my life. You guys know what's going on with me. We got all kinds of crazy stuff going on. So, at some point I will get it up there. So, all right. Arctic Fox is hanging out up front there, man. You and your clown self is up there. Come on. Number 8. Number 8. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess you were counting the where you're at, or I don't know. You're out there somewhere. All right. I'm a naked duck, Genesis. Duck race is quack classic. My duck needs its inhaler. Crispy, are you in the back? You might want to be in the back. There you go. See, you're going back now. That's a good sign, in my opinion. When that mark hits and everybody's, there we go. That's the mark right there. You see people coming back. The real race is in the last, what, 10 seconds, 8 seconds, something like that. All right, let's see, 8, 7. Here we go. 7 seconds, people. Let me, Driller on the bottom, Coach's Magic up top there. Oh, here comes Greg Marston, but Drellor813 is going to take it. Thank you so very much, Drellor. I appreciate your support. So, all right, real quick, while the duck's still quacking, because I forgot I'm going to take my meds. I meant to take them before the stream started, but hey. There we go. All right, let's close it down. Duck race. Boom. All right. So, here we go. 3 packs right here for you, buddy. 3 packs. 3 packs. All right. Drellor, congratulations. Here you go. All right. We're going to take a look here. Turtle Blimp, Lord Dreg, Jenica. We got, Triceraton Commander. Drink him if you got him. I don't even know if I pulled that one yet, so we'll check that one out. Hamato, Guardian Stance, Escape Tunnel, and Mutagen. There we go. Very cool. He had the crown all along. Oh, my gosh. All right. Shelve. Again, as you can see, Rusted Infection is in on that Final Fantasy battle already. Definitely getting in on that. The prizes are pretty cool. Saved by the Shell, Fugitive Droid, Donatello's Technique, and then we've got Madame Null Power Broker, Jenica's Technique, TCRI Building, and a Food Token. All right. And here we go. Let's see what we got. We got the Neutrinos, Mighty Mutanimals, Southwind Avatar. That is your rare. Utrom Scientist, Force, and a Mutagen token. So there you go, buddy. Let me take a look and see if that Triceraton Commander. Well, let's see what it is real quick. Check this out. And it's $1.80. Okay, number 25. Not too bad, but hey, you know how it is. So, Rusted, I need to keep you right there. Drellor, we'll get you all sleeved up here, buddy. Hopefully you saw some cards you can use there. And then another ducky out of the way right there. All right. Let me get this here. Rusted. Not Rusted. Drellor. I'm looking at your card and I'm like, Rusted. No, Drellor. All right, ducky. And today is 4/10. 26. All right, there we go. So let me show you real quick. I'm going to go to the regular screen here so you can see a little bit better. So this is how those tins come. And I'm going to go ahead and crack this one open real quick. All right. Oh, okay. No problem, Drellor. I'm going to look at all that here in just a minute. I finally got some packs of TMNT from the Bash. 1-2 packs. Very cool. Very cool. All right. So there you go. Look at that. So you got blue. Looks well, it's red because there's an orange here. Purple, orange, and light blue. So that, I think that's all of the different, yeah, you got Shredder and then the 4 turtles, it looks like. Yep. And that is what is up for grabs in the Final Fantasy battle tonight. All 4 or all 5 of those goes to one person, the whole set. Now, let me show you something real quick. I'm going to look something up here, so hang tight for me. Let's see if I can get this to work. Let me see here. Okay, let's see. What's the value? About to show you. I'm about to show you. All right. Let me see if this works. Look at that. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle tin, set of 5. $170 is what it's now. Granted, you could probably get it in some other places for less. I'm pretty sure you could probably find them out there for less. But that is what we are looking at for the top of the prize in the play battle tonight. So I just wanted to kind of show you guys that real quick. So that's pretty cool. So yes, it's going for $20 to $40 depending on who you go through. Absolutely, Patrick. Each, and that's each tin. So, oh, hey, what's going on, Feldy? Good to see you. So anyways, wanted to show you guys that, get that out of the way, and let me go ahead and see what kind of orders we got here real quick, and then we will go from there. So, all right, we got here. All right, so we got Rusted, and then we got, let's see, we got MTG cards in review for 6 play Chaos. All right, got you in. Oh, BRT. What kind of crazy crap is that? BTY. There we go. All right, after we've got Genesis Nightmare. All right, going for a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle bounty for only $40.50 instead of $45. So you're saving $5 on most of your bounty attempts, and probably a tiny bit more on your when you get the 3-packs and stuff like that. So, all right. Okay, and then finally, I think Drellor was the last one. Yep, Drellor. Drellor is in on the battle. So let's do this real quick. And we'll do Drellor 813. So we got 2 in the battle now. 2 in the battle. Yes, ma'am.
Hi, Twid Nation.
Uh-oh, Miss Twiddler is saying, hi, Twid Nation. You want to come in? No.
I have no makeup on, guys.
All right.
You're like a hot mess.
Takes them about a minute to see the comments and all that stuff. So I'll shout them out to you if they say hi. All righty, I'm out of here. Ramen night. Good luck on your pulls, everyone. Enjoy that 10% discount. Absolutely. FF and pizza bundle. Yep, absolutely. That's the other one. That is the other battle. So, okay, let me double check. Make sure we didn't get any more orders for now. Nope, we are at where we're going to be for the time being. Let me go ahead and get ourselves all situated here. Looks like, okay, we are all good. Let's clear this up. And Rusted, we'll go ahead and get you set here. Let me go ahead and put this up here. Twid Nation, yeah. I thought about doing shirts for Twid Nation, but I like to get them professionally done rather than me do them. But it's cheaper if I do them and put them on. If you go into the description for YouTube here, and you actually scroll down to the bottom, the very bottom of everything, it says, well, I'm sorry, right above the website, it says sweet merch. And if you go there, there's actually a couple of items that I have left there for, see, it says Chaos Collector Bounty Attempts. I keep trying to fix this, and it keeps putting stuff in that I don't want in on some stuff. So sometimes I got to go in and fix it. But for right now, there are no Chaos Bounties. So I'm going to go ahead and edit that real quick because that's kind of crazy. Oop, not that one. So we got all kinds of things going on. Rusted, hang tight for me real quick. I am going to get you taken care of, buddy. All right, where are we at? We got... That is not... Nope, that's not it. TMNT, Lauren Eclipsed, all this crazy stuff listed here. None of this stuff. TMNT products. It's not showing any of the right stuff. Holy smokes. All right, hang tight. I put it in there twice, and for some reason, it's still not doing anything correct for me. I don't know. Gonna have to redo everything. All right, so there you go. Got that. That's out of there. And okay, now I can save it, and everything looks good in there now. So, my channel, my live. Let me go live here real quick. There we go. All right. We need shirts. Yes, we do. I agree with you. All right, so we got everybody here. All right, so while I am pulling Rusted stuff, I'm going to put up the first Would You Rather. So hang tight for me. Starting a poll. This one's interesting. I actually asked this at work today. And I believe that it's going to possibly be about the same here as it was at work. That's just my opinion on it. Let's see, -1. So learn everything. ABT. Okay, here we go. All right, so would you rather learn everything there is to know about space or learn everything there is to know about under the sea? Everything there is to know about space or everything there is to know about under the sea. That was quite interesting to me. We had some good conversation at work about it, and I think we should have some good conversation here. In my opinion, we know a lot about space because we've been able to go so far out there into it. But we don't know much about the depths of the sea. So in my opinion, I would love to know more about under the sea. Although I am super intrigued by space as well. I really am. So it's kind of hard for me, but it is what it is. So, all right, Rusted, let me get you taken over here, and then we will move this over here. And let me knock that one down real quick. I got a stuck pack in there, it looks like. Let me take this and knock it down real quick. Give me 1 second. There we go. All right. There we go. All right, Rusted, get you right there. And we'll get you all. There's a song about the second one, all about the space. All right, here we go. 4. That is Aether Drift. All right, we got 3. Innistrad Remastered. We got a 2. Lorwyn Eclipsed. And we got another 2. Let's see what we got. Oh, Spider-Man for you there, buddy. 4. There we go. Yes, that is really cool. I watched the launch. I didn't get to see the landing, and another 4. And another Spider-Man. All right, so we got 2 Spider-Man. No, do we get? Yeah, 2 Spider-Mans. Let's see. We'll do Edge of Eternity's last. There we go. All right, and then you wanted 1 OTJ. 1 OTJ and 1 Aether Drift. Got to open my last box of Aether Drift. And Rusted, if you're here, pick. It's a brand new box. 6 on the left, 6 on the right. If you are not back in time, or if you're not here, when I get to this pull, I'll go ahead and randomly pick one myself. So. All right. So let's get this back over here. Still am. All right. So we'll do that, and then I will move this, and we'll do that. So, all right. Let's get you over here. Yeah, see, everybody at work was about the sea, so I'm wrong so far. We are looking. Yeah. So I think this is the first of 4 trips, and I think the second and third, or third and fourth trip are going to be actually landing on the moon. I'm not 100% sure. I just heard some stuff, and I have no idea, the reality of what we're actually looking at. So, all right, Rusted, we've got 6 right here for you, buddy. And then I got 1 of these, and I'll pull a random Aether Drift if you haven't seen it in time. But as of right now, we are looking at Ninja Turtles, Borderless. I'm sorry, we are not. We're looking at Spider-Man Foil Soulstone. Ooh, look at that, going up higher and higher. I think space right now is the in thing, really. It's so funny that it costs so much more to develop stuff for space than it does for under the water. I mean, you're talking billions to go up there, and probably millions, maybe even hundreds of millions to go under. So, there we go. All right, we're going to look at Maximum Carnage. Rent is due foil. Suburban Sanctuary and Spider. Well, have a good night, everyone. Try to get by. Oh, sounds good. Sounds good, Crispy Souls. Thanks for swinging by, man. I really appreciate it. Meanwhile, we barely know what's in the oceans. I know, that was my point. That was my entire point. But all the guys at work were kind of more about the ocean than space. They're like, man, we know so much to know about space. We've already been to the moon. Of course, that is a conspiracy theory to some. Some people believe that we've been to the moon. Some people don't. And that, to each his own. I believe we have, and I believe this is going to... here's the thing. If we land on the moon and some of the stuff is still there, what do you say about that? That's the only thing I can think about. Besides microplastics, right. I got you, Rusted. 3rd from back on right. I'll get you, buddy. I am on the hunt for cheaper boxes. I am, but I'm also plunking tons of money down on Strixhaven, and we got Marvel superheroes coming out. They are sending so much stuff out so fast, it's hard for me to get my hands on the right stuff at the right time. And then when I spread it here, I don't have it for here. So it's tough, guys. I'm doing what I can for you, though, I promise. Tristan's command. Let's see. Gravel Gill Scoundrel. All right. And that is the third pack. Yes, it is. All right. Dude, space is so deep. It is. It is. 4 is landing. 4 is landing on the moon. Okay. Yeah, but she was a good time. Evening, hey, what's up, Twiddler's Face? Kylan, we got that battle, that FIM battle. If you're interested, it is also 10% off. So if you're interested, I got that. If you want in on that particular battle, love to have you. All right, so we got Aether Drift. Aether Drift, we are looking for the, oh my God, did my stuff fall off the screen? Let me take a look here real quick. Okay, nope. Foil Aether Spark. Foil Aether Spark. Possession Engine. All right. I heard on trip 4 they are going to fight Emrakul. Don't forget about the Decepticons waiting on the far side of the moon. I hope Arnis got a pick of them and was moving fast enough. 3rd is testing the lunar landing and dot. Okay, so I think maybe they might be actually hitting it, but leaving or something. I'm not 100% sure, but hey, Ice Master, thanks for subscribing. Thank you so much. Appreciate you being here. Join the community, say hi, and these guys would love to welcome you in, and you can get on some fun and stuff while you're here. So, all right, so let's see. This is probably more of a mission to make sure the Chinese weren't building a base on the far side. It's possible. Let's see. It's about time Emmy gets into it. They got a pic of the Enterprise hiding on the far side of the moon. Did you know the moon is slowly moving away from the Earth approximately 1 inch per year? It once would have looked 400 times bigger than it does now. Wow, no, I didn't know that, Coach. That is some interesting information, man. All right, so here we go. Innistrad Remastered. We're looking for Foil Showcase Avacyn. Obviously, we got Elder Deep Fiend. We're going to check that one out. Very nice. Voldaren, Epicure, and an island. And look at that, a Twiddler card, but I know you like to keep those, so there you go. All right, next up, and last pack magic on your play boosters is Edge of Eternity. Edge of Eternities, we're looking for the Borderless Foil Tezzeret Cruel Captain. I have to get you over on the other screen, too, here, buddy. So hang tight for me real quick. We'll get you over on the other screen. All right, here we go. All right. All right, Frenzied Baloth. There we go. Very cool. Divert Disaster Swamp and Lander. Ice Master, man, every single time somebody tries to take care of shipping on Shopify, it's a pain in the rear end. No worries about that. We will figure it out for you. It's not really hard, but we'll go ahead and figure that one out for you, buddy. So no worries about that. Since you're here, we'll check stuff out real quick. Okay, so I got a couple of new orders, but let me get done with Rusted, and then I'll add you guys up. So, let me get back to there we go. Rusted, we've got the 6-pack here, and we are 40 into 66. So as of right now, we're 40, but if you hit it, you win 66. So we do that right there. And then Rusted, we got 2 on the play or the collector, and we're still at 191. So, all right, let's open this up. Let's pull your other pack real quick. 3rd, let's see. You said 3rd from the back, I think. Let me double check it real quick. 3rd from back on right. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. Here we go. 3rd from the back. As an astrophysicist, there is so much out there we have yet to understand. I think we are blessed for having a near endless place to. Oh, I agree with you. Ice Master, you make 100% sense. Definitely. So, I think it's really, really cool. So, the stuff that we're doing and getting out there and all that stuff. So, all right, here we go. Rusted for a 191 total collector pack bounty. We got the Aether Drift here. We are looking for the serialized Aether Spark. Good luck to you, buddy. Can Rusted hit the collector pack as well as having already hit the play booster pack one? So we got Boss Reed, Tomorrow's Champion. Very cool. Mu Yanling Wind Rider. Nice. Borderless drink them if you got them. Hazard Godseeker, drink them if you got them again. Aetherflux Conduit and Spectacular Pilot Foil. All right, so not in that pack. Not in that pack, but we do have Outlaws of Thunder Junction, and that, we're looking for the Showcase Raised Foil Sword of, what was it, Wealth and Power, I believe? So even I sometimes get confused in some of the stuff I got going on. So we got Foil Sword of Wealth and Power. There it is. So, all right. So it looks like as soon as I'm done with this, I'll close down that first Would You Rather right there. Oh, Omen Path Journey, big score right there. We'll check it out. Archmage's Charm, Sand Scout, Tarnation Vista, another big score, and a Sword of Wealth and Power foil. Oh, but it's not the Showcase. Wow. Number 26. Unique card number 64. Man, I was almost so excited for you. Holy crap. Oh, my God. It's the right one. Oh, my gosh. All right, Brian, hang on 1 second for me, buddy. Oh, my gosh. Man, my heart was beating. I was ready to practically give it to you. Holy smokes. Okay. All right. Man, that was close. Whew. All right. Give me 1 quick second here. Hey. Okay. What do we got going on? What do we got going on? Okay. Let me take a look here. Ooh, yes, I saw that. Okay. Okay. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. All right, let me get this listed here so we can do some scanning. All right, Delver Lens is up and running. Today is the 10th, so we're going to get all up in here and make sure we get some scans for you. Hang on 1 second for me. I've got to fix my move the lens and come in and change this name. All right, we are in this is the 10th. And all right, here we go. Let's get that Triceraton Commander out of there. Sword of Wealth and Power. Foil. There we go. Number 26. That is 2078 we're looking at right now. Very cool. It's not a showcased raised foil. It has to be a showcased raised foil to get another bounty attempt. Yeah. Hey. All right. Have to bring out another box real quick. Oh, where'd it go? All right. Take this down for now. All right. So let's crack this box open so I can sleeve up your good stuff. I think it's fascinating. We can look back in time to see what galaxy formation looked like. It's amazing. How about we meet in the middle and build Rapture from BioShock and the stations from No Man's Sky? Nice. Water is essential to life. Be smarter to know changes and shift in tectonic plates. I think our water would kill us off before an asteroid. That's a possibility. And I get where Ice Master's coming from too there. So very interesting. All right. So we'll get that one sleeved up for you, my friend. All right. Tarnation Vista. All right. What a few. Nope. Wrong one. Witcher. There it is. Okay. All right. Number 3rd. Nope. That's number 95. 258, close. Omen Path Journey. Omen Path Journey. All right. That one is number 83. Big score, and it is foil. So we're looking at 572. All right, Hazard. What's going on with my scanner tonight? There we go. All right. 347, Mu Yangling Windrider, and Basri. Foil. Wow. Okay. Oh, that's right. We had a couple more. Forgot about that. All right. Got Frenzied Baloth. Elder Deep Fiend. Wow. I'm getting a little insulted by some of this pricing, Maximum Carnage. A lot of this stuff has come down recently. All right. So, thank you so very much, Rusted. I really appreciate it, buddy. The support is awesome. And let me get your stuff all taken care of here. Brian Giles liking the stream over on Facebook. Thank you so much, my friend. Appreciate it. All right, let's get this taken care of, and I'll get the rest of you guys listed. We still have 3 spots open for the battle. We may have less, depends on what I take a look at here in just a minute. So give me a second to get Rusted all taken care of here, and then we will go from there. All right, you got a few seconds left to vote. Few seconds left to vote. Get your votes in. Great conversation about it. That was really cool. So if you're here and you have a voice and you want to express your opinion, now's the time. But it looks like it's really close, actually. So we got 53 and 47 at the moment. So it's close. All right, there we go. All right. Hey, Mrs. Twiddler liking the stream. Very cool. Thank you so much, honey. Appreciate that. We're going to close off and end this poll. There we go. So we had 17 votes on that one. That one was really, really cool. 53 to 47. So it's pretty split. It looks like a 9 to 8 right there. So that is awesome. I have not seen Project Hail Mary. Have not seen that one. Nope. All right. Let me get in on this real quick and get everybody on the board. So, all right. So we got Rust and Infection is already taken care of. Everything in the blue are people that are joining our battles. So that is listed there. All right. Everybody in red is completed. MTG Cards Review will be next, but let me go ahead and add anything else that we have. I think we had a couple of additional orders. After Drellor, looks like, okay, I see my friend, let's see, Ice Master. Okay. We got Ice Master. So Ice Master. I'm just going to put Ice Master. I'm going to leave your number off right there. And then let's see what you got. Are you in on the Chaos? But no, you're in on an OTJ collector bounty, it looks like. Yep, bounty attempt. So we'll do one OTJ collector bounty. There we go. And then Ice Master, let me get you added real quick to my list of names so I know who you are in the future. Upon return. All right, so give me one quick second here. There we go. Add you in right here. Oops. Let's not do all caps. Ice Master. And Ice Master 127. Ice Master 127. There we go. All right, all set. Got you taken care of there. And you are in. And then after you, I think we got 2 more now. We've got Heavy Metal. Heavy Metal, what you in on? Heavy Metal. Oops. Right, Heavy Metal is in on a 3-pack of Lorwyn Eclipse Bounty. Nice. 3 ECL bounty attempts. Collector bounty. There we go. All right. And then finally, we've got Travis Meyer. Travis Meyer. Travis is in for... Let me make sure I've got that many, Travis. Wow. Okay. Okay. I do. I got you in for them play boosters of Modern Horizons 3. So we got 12 MH3 play packs. There you go. All right. We still need 3 more people in on the actual battle. In on this battle tonight. So if you haven't seen what it is, I will show it again to you here real quick. Hang tight for me. I've got to make some adjustments here. All right, until I get another box. MH3 is done, so I can keep putting them in the bounty. So, or the, the play bounty thing. So, all right, so we got that there. And, all right, so, again, top prize for the Final Fantasy Play Booster Box Battle tonight is all 5 of the tins from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. They go from like 20 to 40 bucks a piece, depending on where you're getting them from. They're listed on TCG Player now for 170 bucks for a 5-pack. A 5-pack. Thank you, Patrick, over there on Facebook as well. Appreciate it. So for a 5-pack, it's about 170 bucks. I'm going to say that's a little high, in my opinion. So even if it's at the low end of 20, which I've seen them around 23 or so, you're looking at least $100 to $120 worth of value right here just for hitting the high. So we just need 3 more people. We've already got Rusted and Drellor in on them. Just need 3 more people on that. So, all right. Let's see. If we got there. It's like, I don't know. The dinos would beg to differ about the asteroid. Want to, haven't seen it yet. Looks good for sure. It's pretty phenomenal. I highly recommend seeing it blind if you can. Sir, why do you have a blindfold on? It was recommended to watch it this way. Nice. All right. So, again, we are looking for some more battlers. So, again, we do have 2 battles. We do have the other one. I got all of my Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle pizza bundles in. So, that is in here, too. So, you get a high of 2 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle collector packs. Or, well, that's the low. And then the high is the actual pizza bundle. Everybody's raving over this. I guess there's a special dice in one of them or something. So, all right, let's move on. So, let's see. All right, Rusted, you are done. Let me get the rest of the people up here now. So we got MTG Cards and Review. Let me see. No Steve P yet. Trade Box. Greg, you are not in yet. Drellor, you're in on the battle. So we got Rusted and Drellor in on the battles. We'll move them over real quick. Let's see. Cards and Review. Genesis. Ice Master, I have to make you one. Travis Meyer, and let's find Heavy Metal. There we go. Travis Meyer, Heavy Metal. So again, the only reason I'm suggesting all this to you heavily tonight is because everything is 10% off. So if you buy something for $100, it's only 90. I mean, I know it sounds, but let me tell you, it adds up. It certainly adds up. So everything is discounted for tonight only. So get in on it while you can. All right, Ice Master, let me get you a card. Yeah. There we go. Ice Master, Heavy Metal, and Travis Meyer. There we go. All right. Cards and Review. You're up next. We're going to do 6 Chaos play pulls for you. So let's get this over here. Rustin and Drellor, I got you right here, buddy, for the battle. Oh, and they have already paid for it, too. Let me get that out there. They have paid for it. So there is no ifs, ands, or buts about that one. So, all right. Oh, yeah, we're rolling. Here we go. We got a 3. Let's see here. We got Avatar. All right. We've got a 3. Another 3. Here we go. That is for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. All right. And then we have another 3. Here we go. That is Lorwyn Eclipsed. All right. And then a 6. There we go. Haven't pulled anything from 6 in a while. Another TMNT. All right. Another 6. There we go. We got Aether Drift. That's 5. There we go. And a 4. At work, but I'll pull up with my crew for your next stream. Add me up on Discord. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, I tell you what, I'll add you up when we see you, brother. When we see you, my friend, you can always join my Discord. It's in the actual description. If you go into the description, there is an invite code in there for you to join my Discord. So you're more than welcome to hit me up, and then I'll hit you up after you join mine right there. It's the easiest way for me to be able to do that kind of stuff. I can't remember after an actual thing here. So, all right. So very cool. Very cool. I appreciate it. Robert. I see. Is that Garfu? I'm not sure the whole name right there. So, all right. Cards review. We're going to get that with you real quick. Boom, boom. Boom. All right. Let's flip on over. Going to add you to the bounty here. All right, and a 6. We add another pack to the bounty. Right, yeah. All right, cards review. Good luck to you. As of right now, you have, let me read this out real quick. All right. As of now, you have 2 Ninja Turtles. So we're going to start off with those. And then we'll work our way down from there. So we're looking for the borderless. We're looking for the borderless Super Shredder. Borderless Super Shredder. Here we go, buddy. All right. You got Leatherhead, Swamp Stalker. I did that backwards. Zoo Escapees, and a Mutagen right there. Here we go. All right. Another shot right here. Leo's Katana. Very nice. Look at that. Sword of Sinew and Steel. All right. And then we got Shark Shredder Killer Clone. All right. Let me make sure on this one. I know I didn't see one, but I just want to double check. Nope, I didn't. Okay. All right. Low and Eclipsed. We are looking for Painter's Servant. Special guest. Painter's Servant. Special guest. All right, we've got Ashling's Command. Moonshadow, very nice. Drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic. Chaos Spewer, Mountain, and the Elf token right there. All right, put those aside. Next, Lorwyn Eclipsed right here. All right, we got Painter's Servant, special guest. Once again, guys, if you're new to the stream, please make sure that you turn on your notifications so you know when we go live. It's usually every Tuesday and every Friday, but I get a lot of people that come in and they say, hey, listen, we'd love to come back. They buy a box, and then I think that they're not hitting on the notifications to come back, and they've got like 1 pack in a box or 2 packs in a box, and that's it. And I don't see them for a year or something. So, and then they ask me, hey, what's going on? Sometimes they do. Sometimes they don't. So Bloodline Bidding and Moonshadow Foil. Very nice. All right, Plains and Elk. So it just gets kind of silly. It's that people don't put their thing on there and then they don't know that I'm live again, and then when they don't know I'm live, they forget, and then obviously, I've made them a card, they don't come back. All right, Aether Drift, looking for the foil Aether Spark. All right. Lifecraft Engine. Velo Heart Bike. Thornwood Falls Pilot. All right, and then Avatar. All right. Now we have Tarkir, not Tarkir. Avatar. Borderless Foil Wan Shi Tong. We are looking for the Librarian. Sandbender Scavengers. Corrupt Court Official. And that is it for that pack. All right. Take a look here. All right, we could do both on one scan. So we've got all right, regular Moon Shadow 1245 for number 110. That is correct. The foil version 1431. Very nice. I believe they're both the same number. They are. They are. So you get a couple of good sleeves here. Couple of good sleeves going in right there. And here's another one for you. Very cool. And I don't think Sinew and Steel really had anything, but we're going to check it real quick. Yeah, $3. $3 on that one, number 18. So anything over $3, we put in a penny sleeve. Anything $10 and up, we put in a dragon shield for more protection. And anything $25 and over, or if it's really close to 25, I put into a top loader. For those of you who are unfamiliar with how it works here, that's, how it works. So thank you, MTG Cards Review. Appreciate the support. All right, let's get you all taken care of here. All right, anybody got anything special planned for this weekend? I think we're going to finally wrap up getting our 3 rooms done finally. I think. I'm pretty sure we're going to work throughout the weekend, get some stuff done, and go, oh, man, we forgot to do that. Oh, man, we forgot to do that. And then just kind of work our way into, what the crap else can we do? So, all right. So, here we go. All right. That is for MTG Cards and Review. 4/10/26. Oh, 10/26. All right, there we go. Got you taken care of. I do kind of need to hire me somebody to come in here and add the stuff for me and all that stuff. Miss Twiddler is not an on-camera person. She's not she tried for a while. Remember her? She used to come to the actual games and all that stuff. And just, I don't know. She wasn't, into all that. So, but hey, it is what it is. And, we'll leave it be it that way. So, all right, let's see. What do we got? Ooh, another order. Okay, let me add the next order real quick. MTG Cards Review, you are completed for this one. I'll go back here. And Genesis Nightmare, you are on deck with a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Collector Bounty, but I'm going to double check and see what we got. So we've got Travis Meyer, which I've got you down there for 12, and then I've got Rusted Infection again. What do we got? Another 6 Chaos Bounty attempts and a 3-pack of Aether Drift. Okay. All right. So we got Rusted. We got 6 Chaos. Let's do 6. Oh, I've already taken my stuff. So. All right. 6. Let's see. Chaos Play Bounty. And then we've got 3 DFT Collector Bounty. All right. And then after Rusted, we've got, hey, there you go. Spence MTG in the house. All right, Spence MTG. What you getting? You are also, you're getting 1 Chaos Play Pack Bounty. All right. Oh, well, that was kind of dumb. That was kind of dumb. 1 Chaos Play Bounty. And then 2 Foundations Play Booster Pack. Cool. All right. 2 FDN Play Packs. All right. Got you in. And I believe one more came in after Spence. MTG cards review again. All right. Let's see. MTG. Oops. MTG cards review. Another 6-pack for the Chaos. I'm telling you, this is the time to do it. So, and if we run out, I will refill some of the things. So, let's see. I need to fit. My buddy's birthday is tomorrow. Going to some disco thing. Wow, that's crazy. I need to finish fixing my Blackstone this weekend. I need to get a Blackstone. So, all right. Let me come back here real quick. He said 4 point. Come back and see what we've done. All right, where are you at? You are right there, and we are good to go. Okay, so let's highlight you, get you over, and good luck to you, Genesis Nightmare. For we are looking at 191 collector packs right now. It's crazy, but it's true. All right, 1. And we're still at 191. All right. Here we are right here. Let me go ahead and Secret Lair variety kits being offered tonight by yours truly, Mr. Rudy. I want unleft 245 for my collector draft. You got it, Rusted. You got. As soon as I get to it, the box is right here, and then we'll take care of it. Right. Let's see if I can. There you go. You can see the bottom of that box right there. All right, Genesis. Good luck to you, buddy. So we are looking for the Kevin Eastman gold stamp signature headliner card. All right. Folks, that's right. Path of Ancestry. We got Ground Chuck and Dirtbag. Ground Chuck and Dirtbag. I was watching the astronauts return from the moon. Gotcha. Leatherhead, Iron Gator. Michelangelo the Heart Pixel. It looks like a Surge. Pixel Surge. Well, it looked. There we go. There we go. There is surging in there. You can see it. Very nice. Silver-clad Ferocidons. I don't remember that having any value. And then Armagon, Future Shark, along with that little art card right there. All right, let's take a look here. Silver-clad Ferocidons. No, 82. Let's check this out. Michelangelo the Heart. Come on, you've been scanning. There it is. Foil. Let's make sure we get the right one. Are we at 92? 256.58. 256.58, folks. Oh my God. Congratulations. That is a top load right there. So let's get that in here. Very cool. Yeah, where's Greg? Greg's usually here. He may already have Michelangelo the Heart, though. He's got like 7 or 8 already, I think. All right, here we go. Let's get that in there. Let's get that in there. Very nice. It's been a while since we hit a pixel. You all right, babe? Are you tired? Oh, did you already take the thing? All right. All right, so Genesis. Very nice. For 1026. So there we go. Genesis Nightmare on 41026 on the Twiddlers channel. You hit yourself a nice little Surge foil Michelangelo the Heart. Very nice. Beautiful card. Very cool. All right, that's our first top loader for the night. Let's get a bunch more before it's all over. There it is. Holy balls. I see you now. I see you now, my friend. There you go. See? Every once in a while, it pays off to join in. So, all right, if we have no interest in the TMNT battle, I will close that one down at some point, and if anybody wants to buy more bounty slots, I will open up more bounty slots for TMNT. But that's only if you guys don't want. If it's not in there and you're like, I already took it, Brian. I already took my next. So. All right. Now, of course, being in Florida, it's about 75 degrees out right now. So I'm turning down my AC. There we go. There we go. Get that thing to kick on. It's getting a little sweaty in here. Woo! All right. Genesis, good job. Oh, look at that. team bag stuff right there. All right. Ooh, Ice Master's going to be up next. Ice Master's going to be up next. So let's flip on back. An Ice Master with 1 OTJ collector bounty. All right. Boom. All right. Let me get some names up here real quick. So we got Ice Master, Heavy Metal, Travis Meyer. And then I can do Rusted. All right. Spence and MTG cards review. MTG, Spence. I think you're back a little ways. Let me find. Oh, there. No, it's not too far. All right. Spence and then MTG cards review. Got you set there. Get this out of the way for now. Whoopsie. All right. Make sure I am caught up on everything. All right. I am. We're good to go. All right. OTJ collector pack for Ice Master. Good luck to you. Let me take a look real quick and see. Yep. Okay. So you got the discount, and you're right. The shipping was not selected. So if this is going to be the only one that you're going to get tonight, Ice Master, and you want me to ship it out, you can do one of two things. You can go to the shipping. It says ship now on the website. I don't know if you're on your phone or if you're on your website, but there's a ship now icon across the top on the website, and in the drop down on the thing. You go there, select it, go through to the checkout, and make sure that you do the drop down in the checkout. When you do the drop down in the checkout, there is an option for a $6 bubble mailer, which is really all you need unless you get a huge hit here in a minute, or a box if you're going to continue to buy stuff in the future. Now, you can also go back to the bounty screen where you're at, and there is a place where you can tip. You can tip $6 there to cover the actual shipping. I would prefer that we put it in shipping, but if you're having problems and all that stuff, I usually direct people to go there. So you can definitely do that as well. All right. That being said, Ice Master, I'm going to go ahead and get your OTJ down here. We're going to get you taken care of here real quick because we are actually looking for that showcase raised foil Sword of Wealth and Power. So, all right. Here we go. Good luck to you. Let's go. Let's hit that collector bounty tonight. I'm in agreement with you. Somebody needs to hit it. It's getting too big. So, treasure. We got Spire Bluff Canal. We'll check that one out. Outlaws Merriment. Eris Roar of the Storm. That is a mythic. Drink him if you got him. Vadmir New Blood. And Gisa the Hellraiser. Nice. Check that out. That is also a mythic. So you can drink that if you got that. All right, one-pack snipe. Hey, we've had it done before. One-pack snipes have happened. So, all right, Giza, are you worth anything nowadays? With the foiling going on, yeah, you're worth $6. We'll take that. That is card number 89. That is correct. All right, and then Spire Bluff Canal. There we go, 583. It is card number 304, I believe it is. So there we go. Very cool. Very cool. Couple things we can sleeve up. I did find the ship now, and thank you. I might grab some. Okay, no problem. No problem. Just wanted to walk you through it just in case. I can fit up to 8 packs pretty much, sometimes 10, depending on the packs, into a bubble mailer. So keep that in mind. And we did get a notification that some more of the shipping is going up with USPS. Did you guys hear about LA? LA USPS? You're getting straight. I don't know if it'll be here or not, Dual Brain. I will be going to my local LGS and buying some if I don't get in my pre-orders. So I'm definitely going to do that. So I got to have a baller night tonight. I got to have an even better night on Tuesday so I can get a whole bunch of this stuff for you guys. So, all right, Ice Master. We're going to go back to the regular screen here real quick. And I'm doing, a heavy metal is next. So, Ice Master. Go for 1026. Got you all set, my friend. Dual Brain. Dual Brain. That is Dual Brain Ed. If you don't know, he has his own channel. Has about 4,000 or 5,000, over 5,000 people now, I think. Does some really cool vintage content. So if you're interested, you ought to slip on over there and give him a sub real quick. All right, heavy metal. You are next, my friend. See what we can do for you. All right, and boom. Now, I don't know if any of you are still interested in Gundam, but I still have Gundam left, and it is on sale tonight, even after I lowered the price. So keep that in mind as well. All right, let's flip on over, get heavy metal up here, and I believe we're going to flip on over to 192. 192. Boom! Collector packs. Very nice. All right, let's see what I got over here. Let's get one of these. Where you at? Oh. My gosh. Over here. All right. Add a Lorwyn. All right. Almost 6K. But progress is slow to a creep in the flea market off-season. Oh, okay. It's all good, though. 6,000 is great. That is 6,000 is great. So, hey, that's more than me. I get like 8 a month. So it's all good. All right. Ice Master, you're out of here. Heavy metal, you're up. Let's see. ECL. 1, 2, 3. We got 3 ECL. Lorwyn Eclipsed right here. All right. Let's see what we can do. Good luck to you. Lorwyn Eclipsed. We are actually, where are we at here? Okay, there we go. All right, so we are looking for the serialized Bitter Bloom Bearer. Bitter Bloom Bearer. Okay, we good this way? Yes, we are. Okay, so we got, first of all, there is your art card. Good luck on hitting the Bitter Bloom Bearer. All right, we got Grub, Storied Matriarch, Grave Venerations, Champion of the Klachen, Brigid Klachen's Heart, and Abigail, Eloquent First Year. Very nice. Nice little bird bard. That's crazy looking. We'll check him out just to be safe. Now, guys, again, if I put something down, you got Brigid here, who then turns into Brigid Dune's Mind. 6 is a weight on the channel, dragging it down when I get 200 views and 5.8K subs not watching. Not great for the channel. I get it. I get it. But hey, there's something in the air tonight. Bitter Bloom Bearer, just not the serialized one. Drink them if you got it. All right, Wickersmith's Tools, Selfless Safe Right, Shadow Urchin, and Ashling's Command. I believe that's a $3 card. So there you go on that one. You know as well as I do, subs mean, it's views that does stuff, yeah. Well, for me, subs mean stuff because, well, you can see why. So without my subs here, I wouldn't be getting anything tonight, so. But you know what I mean. I know exactly where you're coming from, Dual Brain. All right, we got, there you go, a foil hexing squelcher. Puka's Covenant. Puka's Covenant. Not sure of that one. Champions of the Perfect. Lewin and Perfect Naturalist. And Taster of Wares. I think I scanned that the other day and there was nothing to it. But we're going to check it real quick. Just to be safe. Get back in there, Hexing Squelcher. You ain't going nowhere. All right, let's check it out. Taster of Wares we're looking at. Yeah, not even. All right, Hexing Squelcher. We know we got a baller here, so. Let me get in here and get it. There we go. All right, this version is $20 right there. Let's go ahead and sleeve that up tonight. Goblin Boy. All right, Ashling's Command with the foil. Ooh, down to 234. Okay. Bitter Bloom Bearer, and that is the foil version. $19.50 right there. That is number 88. Yep. Definitely solid. Yep. And Abigail. It's been a while since I actually scanned Abigail, but I don't think. Let's see. Abigail. Eloquent first year. 368. And 278. Pretty close. All right. There you go. Heavy metal. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you. Again, that's where I keep telling you guys to get in on the actual bounties and stuff like that tonight while the prices are down 10%. So 4, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and 3. There we go. Especially on the collector packs, because guys, the collector packs, they're skyrocketing out of control. Right now, I think a few places put Strixhaven on sale. I think back when they originally went on pre-release, they were like $380 or $360. They're up what, over? Are they still over 500? Hey Ed, I give you a shout. Anytime I can. I gave your stream a shout out last week or Tuesday when we were pulling the really cool stuff I got out of your your repack. That repack is awesome. If you want to tell everybody about the repack, and if you have a link to anything where they can take a look at it, at the information on it, definitely put it in there. You have the ability to do that. So. All right, heavy metal. 4, 17, 26. Okay. Oh, and also, Ed, I know last week there wasn't an interest for you, but I'm going to go ahead and put this back up here again real quick so that for those people who are here can see and can understand. Real quick, let me pull this over. Oh, there we go. Pull this over. We go to TCG. Where are you at? There it is. And then we've got all right. So here I'm going to show you again, folks. Show you one more time on this thing. You did decent. I did do decent. I agree. I did do very, very, very. I was right there in the middle of the pack. I totally agree with you. So, all right. So, the battle that you see down in the bottom right there it's a Final Fantasy Play Booster battle. So, basically a box of Final Fantasy Play Boosters. We'll do a battle with that. All right. It is $58.50 with the discount tonight. The low is 5 additional Play Booster packs of Final Fantasy. The high are that's not the right one. The high is, let me see if I can get it to come up here real quick. So, boom, and then boom. All right, let me change. There you go. Okay, you can see it. The 5 tins. The 5 tins. I have all 5 tins right here. All 5 tins. They are valued on TCG Player at 170, but you can get them from anywhere between 20 and 40 bucks, depending on where you get them from. So I'm going to say the low of the value is actually only $100. And as you can see, I've got all 5 of them right here. They are all still sealed. I just cracked them out of the actual package. If you have to have proof of that, if you'll rewind to the beginning of the stream where I actually show you me cracking them out of the box, these things are expected to skyrocket even more. So, all right, there you go. Right there. Play boosters all the way. We'll put this off to the side in case we run that. We've been pretty successful at running battles the last several weeks, putting up some special battles for you guys. So take advantage of this one while it's cheaper because it's going to go up after tonight. And that's a pretty cool prize. So even if you don't open it, the whole point behind that one is to hang on to that one. So unless you're just a fan of TMNT and you like the tins, totally up to you. But anyways, so we got Drellor and Rusted in it so far. Anybody else wants to join in? Obviously, you guys know what to do. So enough preaching there for the moment. I can see Dual Brain is talking right there about the items. A graded card. Yep. All right. So let me show you guys what I got real quick. Real quick. I know we're disrupting the ebb and flow of the stream here, but I do want to put this out there real quick for my buddy. Oh, let's turn that on. Let's turn that on. All right. So I ended up getting Island Fish Jasconis from Arabian Nights. It's an 8.5, but that's like a 50. I seen that listed between 50 and like, 75 bucks. So we got that. My big hit right here was Earthcraft. I believe I scanned that at about 140. So that's right there. So that's about, I'd say 190, 200 bucks. Then I got Mercadian Masks right here. It's now, keep in mind, this is not sealed. He packs it with repack stuff in there. And all the repack stuff inside here is all vintage rare stuff. All right. And everything is older. Nothing is new. I think there were a couple of new cards, maybe. But then you also get a bunch of, did he say it in here? Loose card, 2 packs, one can be a hit. A tournament deck stuffed with 53 rares, 25 OG lands. Yep, there's my OG lands and all that. And then he said, and 10 hits. So in here, if I scanned them, I would have some hits in there. So 10 of those. So we got that. Oh, wait a minute. Let me get this one out of here. Boop. There we go. Little rougher, but that's a Legends card. All right. And then on top of that, there were all these. So mine were the 25 OG lands, but all these were in mine. These are all Legends, old Legends cards. They're going to go into probably my collection or something. And then that was one of my packs there. I believe it was Nemesis. That's Nemesis was one of my packs. And the other pack was a play pack from recent. So that's the cool stuff you can get out of one of Ed's repacks. And he does them straight up on his channel. He doesn't do it through eBay or any of that stuff. So, all right, Travis Meyer, you are up next. Let me go ahead and flip on back here. We'll take a look at what's going on for Travis. We got 12 MH3 play packs, so we ain't got to go nowhere. All right, let's highlight you and turn you red, my brother, from another mother. There we go. Travis Meyer, you are in. Let's get you all taken care of. I got 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Right here. Good luck to you, Travis. No bounties or anything. He just wants to get in on this. So, all right. Here we go. Good luck to you, my friend. You got a Frogmere Enforcer, Horrid Shadow Spinner. That heralds the end. Hydroelectric Specimen, Nadir's Nightblade, and then we've got Kozilek's Command, very nice, and then a foil Kami and a blood token. All right. All right. Next up. All right, we've got Lethal Throwdown. Trickster's Elk. Wastegate Battle Mage. Distinguished Conjurer. Genku Future Shaper. All right. Nyxborn Unicorn Foil. Swamp and Soldier. You guys should get MB2 and Baldur's Gate for the Displacer kit. And I do have some MB2s left. I don't have any Baldur's Gate, though. Are you talking about the Baldur's Gate collector for that version, or are you talking about like the set or draft? Which one are you talking about? I'm guessing you're talking about the collector. So we got Propagator Drone, Ethereum Terramander, Emerald's Messenger, Strength of the Harvest, Worn Power Stone. All right, Null Drifter, Horrid Shadow Spinner, and an art card. So basically or even just buy a whole bunch of Displacer kittens before they skyrocket, which they probably already have, I'm going to guess. All right, here we go. All right, we got Consigned to Memory. Mindless Corruption. Bridgeworks Battle. Charitable Levy. Recruiter of the Guard. Drink them if you got them. There you go. Thanks, MTG Cards Review, for that like over there on Facebook. Springheart Nentuko, another rare. Nightshade Dryad, Island, and an Eldrazi Spawn token. Very cool. I think you got like 5 or 6 likes over on Facebook tonight. That's pretty cool. Too bad I can't get people over there. Draft CLB works. I see you have CLB bundles available. Yes, I have CLB bundles. I think I only have one left. I think I just have one left, Brian. I'd have to double check that. Let me look real quick. Since you're mentioning it, I want to make absolutely sure that I don't have more than, because you know what happens when you oversell a bunch of stuff. You gotta do refunds, and that's no fun. So let me see. Where are my bundles? Bundles. But Bloomborough. I see Bloomborough. Set pack bundles. There we go. All right. Baldur's Gate. Let me see. CLB. Where are you, CLB? There's LCI. WOE. MOM. Bro. It's coming up. CLB, there it is. All right, and I show one available. Okay, it's expensive, but there's one available. So, okay, we're good to go. All right, we've got Depth Defiler, Mob, Glaring Fleshraker, Razorgrass Ambush, Angel of the Ruins, Primal Prayers, very nice, Sneaky Snacker. You're still doing the every 20. Yeah. Yes. Yep. It's at the top of the screen right there. Every $20 spent gets a duck entry for a Secrets of Strixhaven Codex bundle, which will be here sometime after May 15th. That's one of those late release gift bundles. So as soon as I get that, we'll do for every $20 you spend, you get a duck entry, a free duck entry. So, yep. And this continues, Rusted. This continues until I receive the actual codex. The stream that I actually receive the codex, whatever pre-sales I get, those are counted. But then the very first thing you're going to see is the codex is here. So Solar Transformer, Reckless Pyro Surfer, Lion Umbra, Evolution Witness. We got a Shrieking Drake, Ripples of Undeath, very nice. And then Ral and Implicit Maze. All right. Next up is Titan's Vanguard. Indebted Spirit. Territory Color. Rush of Inspiration. Buried Alive. I'm going to actually scan that one. Kozilek's Command again. Utter Insignificance. All right, here we go. All right, we got Hope Ender Codal. Hope Ender Codal. Essence Requilary. Sink into Stupor. Meltdown. Detectives Phoenix. Tune the Narrative Foil, but it is a common, but that's crazy. That's crazy. I don't think that common is going to have much value in MH3. If it were MH1, it might, maybe, I don't know. Man, this collection I picked up this week is sick. Oh, way sicker than I thought. So Dual Brain got himself a nice little collection. Very cool. All right, here we go. Brain Surge. Cursed Wombat. The Hunger Tide Rises. Breaker of Creation. Emerald Medallion. Last one we scanned was pretty good. Crabomination. Bountiful Landscape. All right, video coming soon. Nice. Okay. Sounds good, Ed. Ed, send me the share, and then I'll spread the word over here as well. Oh, there you go. Nice signed art card. All right, let's see. All right, we got Reiterating Bolt. Reiterating Bolt. Hydra Trainer. Waterlogged Teachings. Barbarian Ring. Then we got Flare of Cultivation. Flare of Cultivation. Flage. Titan of Fire's Fury. Drink him if you got him. Very nice. All right, here we go. We got Golden Tail Trainer. Collective Resistance. Arcbound Condor. Null Elemental Blast. Nesting Grounds. Flare of Denial. Flare of Denial. Pyretic Rebirth. Last pack magic for you here, buddy. Good old Travis. Last pack magic. Oh. Through these. There we go. All right. Planar Genesis. Amped Raptor. Quest for the Necropolis. Disciple of Frailes. Junk Diver. And a Monumental Henge. I don't think so, but we'll check it out anyways. Throbbing Charm. And there you go. Travis, thank you so much for the support, my friend. We'll go ahead and get some scans going on here. See if we can get some value up here for you. Oh, did I shut it off? Oh, I guess I did. All right, Monumental Henge. All right, Flare of Denial. 327, nice. Flage, Titan of Fire's Fury. There you go, 1578. Very nice. That is card 197. It is, okay. Flare of Cultivation. A little over $1. Emerald Medallion, 252. It's gone down a little bit for card number 291. All right, Kozilek's Command, 674. We'll take that. Buried Alive. I know at one point, oh, it's gone down. All right, cool. Let's put that over here. Ripples of Undeath, 705. There we go. And Recruiter of the Guard. Recruiter of the Guard, 634. Very nice. Is that the right? That's not the right card number. 266. So it's actually 554. We'll take that. And Kozilek's Command. I think yep. That one is in here. And there we go. All right. Very nice. Get you sleeved up here. Have a great night. Flea Market Opening Day Sunday. Is it a new one? I would love at some point to go to a flea market and see if I could talk to the people that are there first, you know, that might have some Magic the Gathering stuff or some stuff, but I can't seem to get my butt out of bed early enough. So as crazy as that sounds. All right, so Travis, we got you all set up there. Have a good night, Dual Brain. Thank you, Travis, for the support. Really appreciate it, my friend. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, cool. These together for you. All right, guys, still looking for 3 more people to fill the battle. Obviously, if we don't fill it tonight, we will continue to try to fill it on Tuesday. Tuesday, we've been getting somewhat over the last few streams, I think. Tuesdays have been a little bit better than Fridays as far as people showing up. It's weird, and I don't know if it's because of Friday Night Magic, which, I mean, it could be, or if it's just, you know, Fridays people are doing whatever they're doing. So, but anyways, usually if we don't fill it on one night, we'll fill it the next. So, but yes, get in on these battles while they are 10% off. All right. All right, get that over there, Travis. We got you all set up here, my friend. So I ordered 10,000 team bags a while back. I haven't seen them yet. I mean, I still got about 3,000 left, but trying to get ahead of the spike, you know, because everybody's going to be like, oh, everything's going up. I got to raise my prices on everything. So I try to get in before most other people do. So. All right, here we go. Move that over. Move that over. Pack these away, and we're good to go. All right. Also, keep in mind, folks, I am shipping this weekend. So if you're ready for your stuff, definitely get your shipping taken care of. Rusted, you're up again. All right, you said 3, 4, and 5 on the left. 3, 4, and 5 on the left. There we go. All right, so you got 6 in the back here, and 1 and 2 in the front. So there you go, buddy. All right. So we got that, and we are going to do some Chaos Play Bounty for you as well. So let me get over here, highlight you up real quick, turn you red. Boom. All right, and then let's get back over here. And all right, so Rusted is doing, get him here and here. He's got 6 here, which I'll add another pack, and 3 here. Just got 192. So here's the pack. All right, and let's bring this down here. And we're going to roll for your stuff. I did see an order or so come over. I will check that out in just a moment. Okay. What am I doing here? I am... Oh, I'm rolling. All right, here we go. 3. Oh, Tarkir. 1. OTJ. 6. Another Tarkir. 4. Another Tarkir. Oh my gosh, you're pulling all the Tarkirs right now. 2. Avatar. And I think one more. One more, yep. 2 and 3. Spider-Man. All right, Tarkir, Tarkir, Tarkir. OTJ, Avatar, Spider-Man. Okay. All right. Boom, boom, and ba-doom. right, bringing it over. I'm bringing it over. Bringing it over. Let me have a drink real quick. And that's good. All right. I'm going to throw out another Would You Rather here real quick. This one is a little weird, but what more do you expect from me? I like putting the weird stuff up there. So this is a Would You Rather only being able to. The first one is going to be kiss only by licking like a dog. So you have to use your tongue to kiss just like a dog. Or kiss like you're giving CPR, open mouth. So which would you rather only be able to do? If you could only do one or the other, which one would you rather do? So, all right, there we go. The new one is up, and you guys can take advantage of taking a look at that one. As crazy as it seems, it's kind of an interesting question. So definitely, we'll have to definitely make it worthwhile. All right. So, Rusted, you are up. I know there may not be a lot of people that actually want to vote on this one. But pick one. If you had to pick one, pick one. It's fun. It's a fun little thing here. So, all right. So, Tarkir. Got 3 of those going. So let me flip on back here so I got everything up. So, all right. So Tarkir, we are looking for Borderless Foil Elspeth. Borderless Foil Elspeth. Stormslayer, of course. All right, here we go. We got Meringue River Region. Elspeth Stormslayer, but guess what? That is not the borderless foil version. Finally on their way away from the capsule. Ah, interesting. Okay. Bone Cairn Butcher. Static Snare. Oh, I don't know why I'm going through those. All right, Anafenza, Unyielding Lineage, and a foil Sarkhan. All right, Thunder of Unity. Thunder of Unity. We'll check that one out. I like that one. I think that's a good card, so check out the value on that one. All right. OTJ, looking for that Prismatic Vista special guest. All right, guys, let's get some voting going on. Kellen joins up. Thronato, Tumbleweed Rising. We got 11 people. We're in between 11 and 15 people from time to time. We only got 2 votes. Get your votes in. I think this is a fun one. Obviously, not as fun for you guys. Borderless foil one sheet tongue we're looking for. And remember, nobody knows who you are voting, so throw something in there. Everyone's awkwardly looking down. Remember, nobody knows what you're voting for, Arctic. So, Hakoda. Jung the Deserver. Oh, and look at that. That is a Twiddler card. I'm going to keep that unless you want it. I did get, thank you so much, by the way. I got a ton of Twiddler cards here recently. So, very, very appreciated. Finally, Spider-Man looking for that foil Soulstone. We got Craven's Last Cut. Oh my gosh. I'm even drinking tea and the yawn powered its way through. All right. There we go. All right, let's check. Oh, we don't have to check them out yet. We're going to look at Aether Drift. So we are looking for the serialized Aether Spark. So Kiss like giving CPR. I guess that's because it's completely open mouth. We have to cover their mouth. It's better than licking, I guess. Better than licking. I would probably agree with you. I would probably kiss like I'm giving CPR. So, all right, Sunbillow Verge. Sunbillow Verge. Captain Howler. Nice. Shark Pirate. Captain Howler. Gas Guzzler. Prophet of the Scarab. Redshift Rocketeer Chief. There we go. Very nice. You do keep... Oh, that was for you. That's right, Rusted. I forgot about that. I forgot it was you. All right. I already know that you keep them. But I have your name blocked. It's like, what the hell? All right. All good, brother. I did have somebody donate some, so I've got about 200 now. So, all right. So we got Bright Glass Gear Hulk. Very nice. Drink them if you got them. Spectacular Pile Up. District Mascot. Hashaton Scarab's Fist. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. And a Possession Engine Foil. Interesting. All right. And last pack magic for you here, buddy. Last pack magic. All right, we got Bloodgast. Loot the Pathfinder. I know that's dropped, but we're going to check it anyways. Call it in Triumph Caster. Wizen Mentor. And Draconautics Engineer. Well, that was 2 Aether Drift Collector boosters, if I ever did see one. Okay. All right. Let's check these out for you real quick, buddy. All right. Loot. Loot, still loot. All right. Bright Glass Gear Hulk. I know that there's only one or two. Oh, wait a minute. This one's gone up. Look at that. $8.76 for the foil borderless one. Nice. All right, we'll take that. Captain Howler. Let's see. 361. And Sunbillow Verge. Sunbillow Verge foil 1525. Thunder of Unity. Thunder of Unity. And Elspeth, $41.94. Nice little top loader right there for you. Very cool. Congratulations, Rusted. Dreller, I think most people play Aether Drift for during, and it's usually only during the bounty because it's one of the cheaper packs. It's easier to get, and pretty much have the same kind of odds, I guess, to hit the bounty because you're. Oh, let me turn this down because you're going for a serialized card, and it's just as hard to hit in most every set, I guess. There we go. All right, so there you go. Very nice. Elspeth, for you, buddy. But I totally get where you're coming from. The Verges too. You're right. You're just like the Sunbillow Verge. That was a $15 card. Trellar's drive as far away as he can from it. Oh, that's funny. Okay, there we go. Very nice. Hey. I had my my penny sleeve halfway over it. The penny sleeve fell on the ground. All right, there we go. And since this one is a short baller, we'll put that together right there. And we'll do 3 sleeves right here. Very cool. 1, 2, and 3. This is kind of dumb. There we go. Jeez, sometimes these things won't open. You got to force them in some weird fanatical way to get open. All right, here we go. Get over there. All right. Here. Anybody seen Steve P tonight? Steve P usually is in on every battle. I know that Kylan is kind of holding off until Strixhaven comes out. So he's got that going on. I know everybody's probably really looking at that. So all right, Rusted, thank you so much, my friend. All right, and next is, boom, Spence MTG. Let me double check, make sure I haven't gotten any additional items to add real quick. Flip on back here and take a look at Spence. Spence MTG is getting 1 Chaos Play Bounty and 2 Foundation Play Packs. And then let's see, I've got MTG Cards Review and Rusted again. Rusted is in again. Nice. All right, let's see. What are we doing here? We got, okay, very cool. Taking advantage of the price break on some of these things. Okay, I get it. I get it. So we got Rusted is getting 10 EOE play packs and 11 Foundation. Oh, 11 FDN play packs. Okay, interesting. Very nice. All right, I think we're good there. Hang tight for me real quick. I'm going to move some stuff over here for a second. Oh, where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Clementine. All right. Okay. All right. Not too bad. And we're flipping over Spence. We've got 2 FDN play. Let me grab those for you real quick. All right, there's 2 FDN play packs. Oh, let me go ahead and end this. We finally have 5 votes. There we go. So apparently kissing like you're giving CPR is the main one there. So, all right, and 1 Chaos Play Bounty. So let me roll that for you here real quick. We'll just pull this back. All right, and it's 1. See what your play bounty is. It is a Spider-Man. All right. Boom. All right. Let's get you lined up over here. I'm going to highlight you here. And then we're going to highlight you over here. Go. And then we'll get you over here with 1 play bounty. Can you imagine the CPR kiss coming at you on the first date? All right, Spence MTG. Did you bump us? No. Okay. All right. It's all good, though. It's all good. All right. So for Spider-Man, we are actually looking for the foil Soul Stone. Good luck to you. Villainous Wrath is your rare. Agent Venom is another one. And Craven's Cats is your foil. All right, there is that one, Spence. And then you got 2 foundations, just straight up foundations. No bounty on these because they weren't chaos. Those were all chaos bounties. Do this. And we got Painful Quandary. Painful Quandary, Guarded Air, Bulk Up, Secluded Courtyard, and Heroic Reinforcements. Along with the rest of your janky jank there. When the collector bounty is hit, it's... Oh, I totally agree with you, Cards. Totally agree with you. And I'm surprised that that number of collector packs isn't drawing a lot more attention. Because when we got up to like 70 or 80 the other time, a lot of people swung by and started buying in and boosted it up, and it finally got hit at 72. So we got Lunar Insight, but we also got a foil Strongbox Raider there. Mischievous Pup, Rune Sealed Wall, Garrick's Uprising, and Arbiter of Woe. All right, here we go. We got time. Let's take a look at these. Keep turning. I got to get a longer cord, I think. You know what? I can probably slide over this way a little bit, actually. Lunar Insight. Painful Quandary. Agent Venom. Villainous Wrath. Nope. All right. Spence, thank you so much, buddy. I really appreciate your support, as always. Very welcome. Did you? Okay, let me check it. It's a good uncommon. It's 38 cents. Let's see what the trend is on it. Gosh, it's all over the place. So, looks like it was... Yeah, I think it was up near $1 in September and stuff. So, keyword think, right? Let every breath that has... Give me that. Spence MTG for 1026. Thank you again, buddy, for your support. Really appreciate it. MTG cards and review. Right. Get back over here real quick. And we're doing 6 Chaos Play bounties for you. No big hits tonight, alas, but helps you out. No, I appreciate it, Spence. Definitely. That's why I run the sale every once in a while. I think last time I ran the 10% off sale was in 24. So it's been almost 2 years since I ran it. So I was like, you know what? Strixhaven's coming. Everybody's watching their money. Let me go ahead and throw something out there that might, helps. No problem. No problem, Spence. We got time. And what I'll do is, as most of you know, if we slow down a little bit, and we're waiting for more people to come on and stuff, because there's a lot of people out there right now that will pop in and pop out. Some will join, some won't, that are at Friday Night Magic and doing other things, probably on the West Coast, stuff like that. And we'll scan cards so I can get more cards for my pull game. So that's always cool. We can always look at that vintage stuff that I've got. So they each got their own chopper back to the ship. All right, card review. We're going to do 6. We're going to pull 6 for you. So let's step on back here. Let's get your card over here. Point. Move this over here, and let's get to rolling. All right, well, look at that, a 4. 4 has been super popular tonight. Avatar. There you go, 3. Yes, I noticed that as well, Rusted. So I will probably be making some adjustments after tonight. So tonight's the night to buy them. Low and Eclipsed. 1. Low and Eclipsed. 1. Final Fantasy. And 2. Turtles. Yep, a lot of that stuff has gone way up. So, but I have some stuff here that is still cheap. I got you. I got you, buddy. And I totally understand you buying the chunk of them, because when I run these sales, that's when I try to purge a little bit of the stuff. And when I do, I make some adjustments on the pricing and stuff. So smart move, definitely. And as of right now, these boxes I bought, the prices I've got are for those boxes. So, but future realism is telling me that they'll probably be going up. So, because as I buy more, obviously, I have to adjust for more. So, chunk from the goodies secret lair. All right. All right. Again, we are still looking for 3 more battlers. I think I'm going to put him in here because I'm not 100% sure, but he usually calls a seat for every battle. Steve P usually does. So I'm going to put him in here for now. And then if he comes on, I'll ask him if he wants me to take him off or not. So, all right, cards review. Good luck. So we are looking currently at Lowering Eclipse to start us off. So we're looking for Painter's Servant Special Guest. Chunk from the Goonies Secret Lair is what you meant. Okay, got it. All right. Ooh. All right. What do we got here? What do we got here? We got Rhyme Fire Torque. Marilyn Faye Ascendant. Creekwood Safe Right. Lowering Eclipse. All right, same deal. Disruptor of Currents. Runaway Together, Island, and there we go. Card review. Let me know if you want to keep that. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Borderless Super Shredder. Borderless Super Shredder. Amagon Future Shark. And Null Group Biological Assets. All right, then we got Avatar. Borderless Foil One Shitong. Spirit Water Revival. The Legend of Karak. We'll check that one out. Drink them if you got them. That is your Mythic. And then a Bitter Work foil. Aether Spark. Aether Drift. Looking for the foil Aether Spark. Believe that is the one that won the last play bounty. Was a foil Aether Spark. Nope. Is that the one that Rusted hit? I think that was the one Rusted hit. Mendicant Core, Guide Light, and Diversion Unit. Excuse me. Let's see. Rusted Infection got the sword, and Fat Luggage got the Aether Spark. Yep. So it was Fat Luggage with the Aether Spark. All right. Finally, last pack Magic, Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy. We are, let's flip that on over real quick. And we're looking for the Borderless Vivi. Borderless Vivi. Squall, Seed Mercenary. Summon Fat Chocobo. All right. I'm going to go ahead and scan a few of these just to check. Because we're going to be getting way into the scanning here real soon. So, all right, give me a second here. All right, the Legend of Karak. $297 right there. We'll go ahead and sleeve that one up for you. Squall Seed Mercenary. Mendicant Core Guide Light. Spirit Water Revival. Armagon. Yeah, I didn't think Armagon at all. Disruptor Currents. Marilyn Faye Ascendant. And Rhyme Fire Torque. Yep. Okay. Scan them all. And that's what we got. Cards and Aurevio. We got that one we can sleeve up. And then let's see what we got here. So I've got a potential new game it's a sealed game that I've been tossing it around with some of my mods and whatnot. Let me turn this back down, and gotten some feedback from a few people. Thought I'd throw it out there for you guys. So I'm thinking about getting like one of those wheels in that'll go right behind me. And I'll go tick, 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 tick. Well, what it'll do, I think most of those have 14 spots on them. And with the 14 spots, what I was going to do is each one of the spots is going to have a pouch that you can't see through, each one. And then inside that pouch is going to be a card. And when I pull that card out, I will be able to show you guys what it is. And it could be a collector box. That's highly unlikely. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to have 30 different of these white cards right here. So I'll have things written on each of these white cards. We'll shuffle them up where you can't see. And then we're going to stick them in each of those pouches. So there will be collector boosters. There will be bundles. There will be packs. There will be all kinds of different stuff in there. I might even throw in some other stuff too, like packs of dice. I might throw in a particular play mat, stuff like that, that I'll be able to put up in there, and you guys will be spinning for that stuff. And of course, what I'll do is I'll have to average out what it is that I'm putting in for the price of the actual pull, I guess you could say, or the spin. So it should be kind of interesting. I don't know if it'll be successful or not, but then I'll have an actual little spinny wheel in case we come up with any other ideas. So All right. Just wanted to throw that out there. All right, got that. Oh, looks like we got another one in. Hang on 1 second for me. No, oh, that's it. Might just be shipping. Let me take a look here real quick. 39, 40, 41. Oh, Travis Meyer. What do we got here? 1 Aether Drift Collector Bounty. So we'll check out the 1 Aether Drift Collector Bounty and 1 Chaos Play Pack Attempt. Okay. Very cool. Give me just a second, Travis. I'll get you on the list here real quick. I want to check the Aether Drift to make sure I've still got some listed on the single side. Because we are no longer... Oops. Hang on 1 second for me. Where is my... There it is. Collector packs. Aether Drift. Where are you at? All right. And, all right, 2, 1. We no longer have a 6. Let me see. We are all wanting to get in on that Aether Drift before. Well, you better do it now because I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 packs left. Well, 7 packs because as of right now, we had Travis purchase 1. Travis, if you're here and you're taking a look here, I've got 1, 2, 3 on the left, 5 on the right. If you want to pick one, or I can pick it for you, let me know. Still looking for a minimum of, well, at least two more people. So, yeah, anybody else wants to, like Rusted was saying, if anybody else wants to take a look and see my FDN and EOE pack prices, you might want to snag a bunch tonight. So, all right, let me get this highlighted. Oh, wait a minute. I haven't done Rusted yet, so let me, hold on. So while I'm waiting on him, Travis Meyer, do it for me if you would. Okay, I will. All right. Since Rusted is not an actual bounty, let me go ahead and do Travis real quick. And then 1 DFT collector bounty and 1 chaos play bounty. There we go. All right, so let's spin this around. All right, there's the 1. We're going to roll. You're going to roll and pull your out of number 2, which is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. All right, so we're going to do Travis, and then we're going to do Rusted. So, Rusted, Travis. There we go. All right, Travis. Let's get you highlighted first of all. Let's get your highlight going on. Right here. And then let's get over here and put you in the bounty game. So we got Travis Meyer for 1. Ooh, 93. Nice. We can take that and put it over here. And then, oh, and that one went up too. Very nice. So we are waiting. We are still at 43, or working on the 66. So, all right. Let me grab another collector pack here. What do I got in here? Oh, okay. All right, there we go. And we're up to 193 collector packs now. Good luck to you. Travis Meyer, we're going to go ahead and start with your Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle play bounty attempt. All right, that is going to be the Borderless Super Shredder. I very much want you to one-pack snipe this. All right, here we go. Michelangelo's Technique. Skateboard. All right, that's your play. And then your Aether Drift, we're looking for the serialized Aether Spark. Mind Spring Merfolk. Monument to Endurance. Lumbering World Wagon, we'll check that one out. Rampaging Aetherhood. And Mind Spring Merfolk. We'll check all those out for you real quick. All right. Should be able to blow right through this. So, Mind Spring Merfolk. All right. Rampaging Aetherhood. All right. Lumbering World Wagon. Okay. Nothing there. And then Monument to Endurance. 1734. We'll take that. All right. Let's sleeve up the rest of these. Thank you for your support, Travis. So let me ask you guys something. For those of you who are still here, I know we got about 10 or 12 of you watching right now. Secrets of Strixhaven. We all know that the actual collector boosters will probably be pretty loaded, and people are excited about that. But from what I'm hearing, and you guys can confirm or deny this, but even the play boxes are supposed to be really, really good in this particular set because of some of the hits that you can pull. Special, because you're going to have special guests basically in the play boosters as well. So in my opinion, the play booster box is going to be they got a lot of good stuff in this one. So I'm thinking the play booster boxes are going to be fire as well. So, all right, Travis, rust it. See what you got, buddy. All right, so we're going to do, let me count these up real quick. We've got, flip back over. All right, 11 FDN. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. 10, 11. All right, and EOE. 1, 2, 3. And I gotta crack a new box here. Where's my trusty? Did it fall? It may have fallen. Maybe I'll just use my fingernail on this one. I just bought a sniper, but can you open mine later in the night once my wife is home? Yeah. Arctic Fox, tell me when she's home. But if we're dead by midnight, we'll probably have to open it sooner. Or I can wait until Tuesday to do it. Either way, up to you. All right. Rustin, I got to pick 7 more out of here. You want me to just go ahead and pick them for you? Did someone just finish that? Of EOE, yes, Travis. Of EOE, they did. Of Aether Drift, no. Take them from the middle of each stack. Okay. So I'll do 3 in the middle and 2 on each side. All right, there's 2. Okay, no problem, Arctic. No big deal. I'm just saying if it slows down, you know, obviously. Go. Oh, here, you know what? I can actually put these in my, now that you've already gotten them, I'm going to put these in my box of sin. There we go. All right. All right, Rusted. Let me slide these over a little bit for you. See if I got a good pick on it. Nope. Let's see here. There we go. All right. Good luck to you, man. A lot of good stuff here. So, again, folks, take advantage of this if you can. All right. Oh, we're going to start with, let's start with the edge and go to foundations. All right. Lots of fire here, Rusted. Memnon, timeline color, cut propulsion, sunken citadel. Very nice. Sunken citadel, sunset saboteur. Again, guys, if I put one down and you think that I need to scan it, let me know. Melt Strider's resolve. Car officially bought. I'll be more active on the Twid channel come next week. Hey, Kylan, if you want Kylan of Loxley, you change your name from Twiddler's Face. Just out of curiosity, while it's cheap, did you want in on the battle for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle tins, the FIN battle? Just thought I'd throw it out there for you. Dawn Strike Vanguard. Scour for Scrap, Molecular Modifier, Anti-Causal Vestige, Vote Out Foil. All right, next pack. Him of the Faller, Tractor Beam, Melt Strider Eulogist, Survey Mechan, Astelli Reclaimer. Oh, okay. Kylan is in. Very nice. Very nice. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Yeah, no. You're good. I just wanted to make sure. So yep. All right, hang tight. Oh, where are you at? All right. Where are we at? Oh, here we go. All right. Atomic Microsizer, Litho Breaking, All Fate Scroll, Vote Out, Mutinous Massacre, Ore Plate Pangolin. All right, we need at minimum one more Steve P might be in, but I don't know for sure. All right. Honored Knight Captain, Unravel, Remnant Elemental, Dubious Delicacy, Rust Harvester, Faller's Faithful. Huh, interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if I can. No, let's not even push 5. Let's not even push for 5. So, okay, 4 in a pack right there. Where are we at? Where are we at? Oh, upside down. There we go. All right, next one. All right, Umbral Caller Zealot, Honored Knight Captain, Unravel, Remnant Elemental, Anti-Causal Vestige, Weft Stalker Ardent. Hey! I should slide this over a little bit. Okay, let's see here. All right, we got Hemosymbic Might, Rayblade Trooper, Caveron Harrier, Mouth of the Storm, Lumen Class Frigate, Grav Kill, all right, next up, here we go. All right, Hilderblade, Mechan Navigator, Sammy Ship's Engineer, Godless Shrine, very nice. Nova Hellkite, Orbital Plunge, Breeding Pool, Star Winder. I'm going to check that one out just to be safe. What do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, that might be 5. Let's see. Looks like it. All right, let me pull that one back. Here we go. That was a legit pack. Mechanozoa. All right, we got Uthros Scan Ship, Larval Scoutlander, Umbral Caller Zealot, Dawn Strike Vanguard, Entropic Battle Cruiser. Interesting. Interesting. I don't think there is. If you guys think there's value to the Entropic, let me know. All right, next up, Foundations. Spinner of Souls, Twin Blade Blessing, Brazen Scourge, Skyship Buccaneer, and the rest of your janky jank. See if we can find a couple of special guests in here. Forest, Singwing Siphoner, Loot Exuberant Explorer, Angel Finality, Adventurer Gear, Indrik, Vessel, and the rest of your jank. All right. Next up, Healer's Hawk, Sphinx of Forgotten Lore, drink 'em if you got 'em. Good Fortune Unicorn, Wildwood Scourge, Fiery Annihilation, Grappling Kraken, rest of your old janky jank. Ooh, nice signed art card. We got to Raise the Past, Day of Judgment. I wonder if that's still up there. Stroke of Midnight, Midnight Snack, Battle Song Berserker. Let's see. We got Angel of Finality. Alesha, Who Laughs at Fate. I believe that came up a little bit. Sarah Angel, Aetherize, Quake Strider Ceratops Abroad. All right. Island Big Fin Bouncer Foil, Swiftblade Vindicator, Elenda Saint of Dusk, Empyrean Eagle, Blanchwood Armor, Mile Manor Librarian. All right. And we're down to the last, 5-ish. Human Token, Mountain, Vanguard Seraph, Elvish Archdruid, Dreadwing Scavenger, Micromancer, Eager Truffle Snout, and a Goblin Negotiation. All right. Rabbit, Schwump, Ambush Wolf, Foil, Time Stop, Joust Through, Imprison in the Moon, Elvish Regrower. The rest of your janky jank. Still waiting for some bomb here. Rat, Jungle Hollow. We got Ashroot Animist, Dracuseth Maw of Flames, Cat Collector, Rogue's Passage, Cephalid Ink Mage, and Strongbox Raider. All right, next to last pack magic. It's Celestial Armor Foil. We'll check that one out. Kaito, Cunning Infiltrator. Drink him if you got him. Perforating Artist. Ghoul. Second Right. Shriek Mass. All right, and last pack magic right here. Let's get a special guest. Something big. Something big for Rusted. He's helping out the stream. We want to hit something big for him. Come on. No whammy. Dismal Backwater. Sower of Chaos. Genesis Wave. Genesis Wave Drake Hatcher. Divine Resilience. Inspiration from Beyond. Heartfire Immolator. And the rest of your janky jank here. All right. Well, let's go through them and check them out. I know everybody else is also contributing. I don't want to say that nobody else is. So I'm letting you know now. I totally and completely understand. So not downing anybody else. So, all right, get rid of that, and let's bring that back up. All right. Point. All right, we got Genesis Wave. That's not right. Let's do that. There we go. Genesis Wave. Kaito, Cunning Infiltrator. About $2.50. Celestial Armor Foil. Dracuseth. Okay. Time Stop. Oh, that's the wrong version. Okay. Swiftblade Vindicator. Alesha, Who Laughs at Fate. Day of Judgment. Sphinx of Forgotten Lore. Loot Exuberant Explorer, $2.63. Starwinder, $1.15. Breeding Pool, $12.74. Nova Hellkite. Godless Shrine. There we go, $9.46. Anti-Causal, $1.74, down a a little bit. Rust Harvester. Mutinous Massacre. Another anti-causal. And let's see if Sunken Citadel's come up a little. It has not. Okay. All right. Well, sir, thank you so very much. I appreciate all the support right there. Get this stuff sleeved up for you. All right. There we go. Move this over. Get you sleeved up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, here we go. Giving it all away. All right. Needed the jank for my sets anyways. I have so many ECL and Spider junk from the games. Okay, cool. Good deal. Good deal. All right. So much to do here. All right, 1, 2, 3, and then we can put this last pack here. So we got 6 packs to sleeve up for you there, buddy. Nice. All right, give me a quick second here while I do this. All right, I want to check something out real quick. Check something out real quick. Can't do it right now. Okay. How much foundations you got left? Technically 4 packs. I got a little bit more, but I got to keep some for the game. So probably, I don't know. Let's see, I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I could probably do, let me see, so I can set it up on the site too. Hang tight. Collection. Where are we at? Play booster. We got listed. Whoa, not 151. I tell you that. Probably, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I got 12 more individual. 12 more individual. So if you want them, now's the time to get them. Yeah, because that $5 is way low. And then EOE is, I've got pretty much what's left over there on it. So we've got that. All right, so that's pretty much it. Still pulling from an open box. It's what I have left, Spence. It's what I have left in my my thing over here. And I do have some more Lucy's. So, trying to find what I do and don't have. Yeah, Edge of Eternities, I've got about 20-something left. And then as far as the foundations go, I got 12 left that I can sell. The rest of them are I have some extras, but they're for the actual pull game here, not the pull game. I have some set aside, if that makes any sense. So the packs before those four were there. No. No, nothing super big. Had a couple of lands in there. All right, let me get this joint here. All right, so I got some more. Got a few more orders that come in. So give me one quick second. We got a single Aether Drift draft. All right. All right, let's put all these here. Rusted. 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 And rusted. There we go. Very nice. Oh, don't attach yourself to me. All right, here we go. All right, rusted. Get you all picked up and put in over here. Oh, what do I got? What do I got? What are you looking at? Oh, there's my knife. That's why I didn't see it earlier. It was in my box. Okay. All right, give me a second here while I do some checking. All right, so I got Arctic Fox is in for an Aether Drift, and he wants me to wait till his wife gets home. So wait on that. One DFT collector bounty. He'll let me know if anything, and I don't see or hear from him by the end of the thing. We will take care of that. All right, then we got Travis Meyer looking at the last TMNT. All right, Travis Meyer, one TMT collector bounty. I don't think we're going to run the actual other battle. So I'm going to update this in case anybody wants Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle packs. So I've got 12 more available. So I'm putting a little bit, I'm putting a 6-pack in, a couple of 3-packs, and some singles. Just in case anybody wants in on any of that. So, all right, Kylan bought in on the play battle. All right, so Kylan's in. Steve P, I believe, may agree to be in, but he's not here, so I can't speak for him at the moment. And then Patrick Garrett. Let's see what you got. Patrick Garrett. Whoa, okay. A bunch of stuff. Okay. So he got 3 FDN play. 2, oh, Patrick. 2 DFT box toppers. 3 WO, oh, Patrick. Okay, so I got, let's see. 3 WOE draft, and then 3 each of STX and DMU set packs. All right, let me fix some of this real quick. All right, Arctic Fox, we're going to start off with you. Oops. Aether Drift and Fox go hand in hand. All right, Arctic Fox, you're getting one Aether Drift. Here is the box that's left. I got 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3 on the left, 1, 2, 3, 4 on the right. If you want to make a choice there, let me know which one you want. Travis Meyer, I've got the 1 pack left for the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I do have 3 packs of OTJ left if anybody wants those while they're on sale. And I think I just got another order in. So let me check real quick while you guys are looking some stuff up. Was that? Oh, that was Patrick. Okay, never mind. My bad. My bad. You know what? Sorry. Arctic Fox, if you'll do me a favor and pick, just in case, I don't want somebody else to take because I don't have any more coming, so I'll skip you for now, and I don't have any more Aether Drift. Tweed, you pick for me. Okay, so I'm not going to do you yet, but I will pick it. I go right down the middle and then pinch, and I pull one out. So don't know what side. Well, let's see. It was from the right side. So I got 3 and 3 left, but we're going to no longer pick. We're going to pull these out since I've got 6 left of that, 3 left of OTJ, and we're good to go on those. All right. So Aether Drift put off to the side here, just so you can see the edge of it right there. All right, and then next is going to be, we'll do Travis Meyer right now. All right, Travis Meyer going for a collector bounty. Here's the question for you, Arctic Fox. Are you okay? Because I know you bought the collector bounty first. Are you okay with Travis Meyer going now? Because if not, then I'll have to go ahead and do you so I can do Travis Meyer. Actually, you know what? If Travis Meyer is okay with it, I'll pull all of Patrick's stuff because that has nothing to do with the bounty real quick. And go from there. But we'll put your pack up here instead. This way your wife is home, she can see the pull, and then I get to Travis as well. So while you guys will see, I hope that's the dream. Be quite happy with the normal laser spark. I thought the Artifact Walker was such a cool concept. I'm going to start pulling Patrick's stuff. Got 2 box toppers. 3 foundation plays. Let's see, 3 Woe draft. Move these out of the way. All right, and then I got what? DMU and Strixie. Okay. 1, 2, 3 DMU. Strix. Where are we at? There we go. Oh, come here. Okay. Let me fix this. I had a set box of Strixhaven listed, but I'm about to crack my last box, so I want to close that. Those boxes are actually running over $200 now. Is that not crazy? All right, so let's turn that off, and then let's turn the availability down, and we're good to go there. Okay, cool. So we got that. Let me crack open my last box of Strixhaven. I couldn't decide, so I got a bunch of stuff. All good. All good. Yeah, OG Strix. There you go. You want me to pick these, or do you want to pick them? Keep it sealed. I know, but I'm selling the packs for the same amount as the box, pretty much. So, regardless, it'll happen. So, all right. So let me get cards ready too. So Travis Meyer, Arctic Fox, and Patrick Garrett. Patrick Garrett, and let me find Arctic Fox in here. Here we go. So Arctic, we'll put Arctic in the back. You can pick. Okay. Well, it was only 3, so we got one up front here, and one all the way in the back here. There we go. Very cool. There we go. All right. Wow. What a nice gaggle of stuff. All right, cool. Well, let's get to it. So move that there. All right, and then let's go here. Boom. Up. Cothing Cards is live. All right, Patrick Garrett. Or he was. All right, here we go. Just going to crack some stuff for you here, buddy. Mountain, Tangled Islet. Defiler of Vigor. Interesting. Defiler of Vigor. Joda's Codex and a Magic minigame. I will highlight your stuff in red here in just a minute. There it is. Good luck to both Pat and Garrett. Zur, Eternal Schemer. Thanks. He also said thanks. Shadowrite Priest. Foundations. Defiler of what did you call me? Defiler of self. Garrick's Uprising foil. Authority of the Councils or Consuls. Giada, Font of Hope. Remember when that one was like $5-6? Tiny Bones. And last pack of Foundations. Think twice. We got Preposterous Proportions. There we go. And 3 of those out of the way. Here we go. Strixhaven. Now we got Ingenious Mastery. Weather the Storm is your mystical archive. Prismari Pledge Maze, something like that. All right. And we got Teachings of the Archaics. In the front there. Ifrit Flame Painter in the back. And a Natural Order. Drink them if you got them. There is your Mythic. Nice mystical archive for you. Listy Nephalia Academy, but it is uncommon. And let's see what we got here. Spell, Alchemist, Urza's Rage, Mystical Archive. Did I miss the card? I did. Accomplished Alchemist. And then a Biograph. So freaking good. All right, Spence, I see you up there, buddy. Ooh, Leyline of Lightning. Devouring Sugar Maw. This is a great set. Just overall was really good. Impact Tremors, Spellbook Vendor. And I loved some of the art in here, in my opinion, was pretty impressive. I don't know about the value of many of the cards in here. There's some good ones. Foil Collector's Vault. Grasp of Fate. Lord Skitter Sewer King. All right. And then finally, we got a couple of Aether Drift box toppers. All right, first pack. Starting us off with a nice forest, first place forest, and a debris beetle. Oh, there we go. And the next one. Swamp. Look at how offset that one is. That might be worth a little something, something. and Captain Howler Sea Scourge. All right, let me put these in here. All right, since I got a minute. Arctic, how are we doing? How are we looking, Arctic? All right, not bad. 551. Debris Beetle. All right, we're not worried about that one. Lord Skitter Sewer King, 636. Very nice. Urza's Rage. What is it, 47? Oh, didn't give me the right scan. There it is, Urza's Rage. Natural Order. Boom, $30.57 right there. Very nice. All right, Patrick. So, Patrick Aaron, a 410-26 on Twiddler's Place. You took the Natural Order to task. Go, very nice. Just checking through them all real quick. Giada dropped. 40 of the consoles, 430. Zur, 350. And Defiler of Vigor is almost $3. So we'll go ahead and put that in a penny sleeve for you as well. Nice. Got a bunch of 3 to 8s here. That kind of helps out a little bit. Thank you so much, Patrick. I appreciate all the support that you've given me. Thank you so much, my friend. All right, let's get this all sleeved up. And Arctic, still waiting to hear. You ready yet? Yeah, you got it, Patrick. Definitely. Old stuff is good. Some of that old stuff is really good. So. Twitter. All right, you're next, Arctic. Give me about 2 minutes, 3 minutes. And you are next. I think I got another order I need to add to, so might be a few extra minutes. Probably work out better too. Arctic Fox Codes is prepping for a lottery attempt here. At 190, is it 2 or 3? I think it's 193. collector packs worth well over $4,000 or $5,000. Oh, I get it, Arctic. I certainly would be too. All right. Get these up here. All right, let me get everybody highlighted real quick. We just pulled all of Patrick, so let's go ahead and get him turned to red. We're about to pull Arctic Fox, so let's go ahead and make him red. And then we'll highlight. Actually, I got to add in a couple more down here after Patrick Garrett. So we've got Spencer, or Spence MTG, getting one STX set. Oops. And then getting one OTJ and one FDN. One OTJ, FDN, play. All right. And then after that, we've got Travis Meyer. Travis Meyer is getting a TLA collector bounty. Okay. TLA collector bounty. All right. There we go. But for now, we got Arctic Fox right here. So let's flip on over. Arctic Fox codes for one. Still at 193. All right. Let me flip back here real quick. And we're looking for an Aether Drift, and that is actually, here we go, got it up here already. All right. Good luck to you, buddy. We are looking for the foil, the serialized Aether Spark, which is a foil. So serialized Aether Spark takes home 193 collector packs total. Good luck to you, buddy. All right, Caradora, Heart of Alakria, Samet, the Driving Force, Mindspring Merfolk, Pia Nalar, Chief Mechanic, that is a Mythic, drink him if you got him, and Curse Cloth Wrappings Foil. Unfortunately, no bounty hit this time. But that shouldn't stop you from trying again. All right, Curse Cloth, Nada, Pia Nalar. There we go, foil. Woo. Man. Samet, the Driving Force. And finally, Caradora, Heart of Alakria. Wow, okay. All right, wish I could have done better for you, buddy. Hopefully you got some cards in there that you could play. That would be awesome. And I've got a nice little team bag just for you right here, just in case you want to snag up anything else. All right, there you go, buddy. Arctic Fox, you are taken care of, my friend. Travis Meyer, you are next. So, Travis, you are getting the last in the box Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle bounty. So we'll get you here, Travis, for one. We're still at 193. All right, I put it up here. Okay. R.I.P. Rough Pack. Appreciated it. Hey, anytime, Arctic. You're awesome. And that's the only reason I'm pushing. I hate to say this. I am pushing you guys tonight. The only reason why is because everything's on sale. That's why. That's the only reason I'm really pushing you guys. At 10% off, I'm near cost on some things. So, but, I have to move some product in order to get more product. So, you got to do what you got to do to stay in business. Just like in LGS, I got to do what I got to do. All right, so we are looking for the Kevin Eastman headliner signed gold stamped art card, headliner card. So, Cultivate, very nice. All right, so good luck to you. Good luck to you. That takes home, again, 193 collector pack. So here we go. Krang, Utrum Warlord, drink them if you got them. Turtles in Time, another drink them. Look at that. Ninja's Pizza. That is a foil pixel card. Nice. Metallic Mimic and an April O'Neil Hacktivist Showcase. Wow, what a pack. What a pack. My God. All right, let's see. April O'Neil Hacktivist. And that should be this one. So it's $9.90 on that one. We'll take that. All right. And then we got Metallic Mimic. I don't think we're going to... Nope, nothing on that one. But we got Ninja's Pizza. So that is number 93. That is right. That one is 78.48. Congratulations on that. Let me go ahead and scan the rest of these real quick. Turtles in Time shouldn't be... Nope, 68. But Krang, boom, foil, 22.91. Great pack. Great pack for you. Man, good job, Travis. All right, grab that. Let's get that sleeved up for you. And I think that's the last top loader I have till I reload my top loaders. All right, Travis. Nice. So here you go. Travis Meyer on 41026 here at Twiddler's Place. There you go. Pixelated Surge Foil Ninja Pizza right there for you. Very nice. Very, very nice. Then you got your Krang, your April O'Neil. Get that sleeved up for you. Not too shabby at all. All right, so that is it for the bounties until somebody, purchases another one. So, all right. Oh, no, we got TLA. Travis coming in with a TLA in a little bit. So let's put this one aside until we hit Travis's next one, which we'll leave this right here and put Spence up. So let's get Spence MTG. Thought I had Spence MTG up here. There it is. Spence MTG. All right, he's getting a strict set and an OTJ and a foundation play. All right, so let's see. One strict set. Oh, got to get that out of here. OTJ. This here. You know what? Let me just put this all in here. All right. Move these tins. We're going to put these tins. My favorite. Yeah, put them right there for now. Final fantasy play booster. We're going to have to get some more to join us. Probably next stream on that, unless we get somebody to come in. And we got OTJ. and FDN. All right, there we go. Good luck to you, Spence. All right. So, well, they're not bounty attempts. So, we're just looking at regular hits. So, we're going to start off with Strixhaven. There we go. Oh, there we go. There we go. All right. Takes a second to get it all put together sometimes. Blade Historian. Oh, a Negate. Infused with Vitality. And a Willow Dryad. With Forest Walk. That is from Portal. Interesting. I'm going to scan that one just to see. All right. Slide this back a little bit. All right. OTJ. All right. OTJ. What we got? What we got? Ooh, Giraffe, the Flesh Right. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. Villainous Wealth. Caustic Bronco Foil. Festering Gulch. And Jank card. Even the Jank card didn't want to go in the garbage. All right, and then finally, Last Pack Magic Foundations right here. All right, Thornwood Falls, Helpful Hunter. 9 Lives Familiar. Very nice. Very cool. Horns of the Cycle. Looking for special cards in here, and I don't see any. All right. All right, I've got another poll just to throw out there. This one's just off the top of my head. Do you eat right before bed or stop eating early in the evening? Just curious. I try to eat early in the evening, but I am more likely to eat something right before bed. I don't know why, but I do. So I'm trapped here on the 4th floor. The elevator is not working anymore. Oh my gosh. You should probably make a phone call, Brian, down to the desk or something. Holy smokes. Brother, I hope we could try to help you out, but unfortunately, you know, where we're at. Oh my gosh. Caustic Bronco Foil. Villainous Wealth. Giraffe. We got any? Nope. Even Giraffe's not worthy. Willow Dryad, though. Yeah, no. Listy and Blade Historian. 648 on the Blade. Nice. Yeah, should we call 911 for you? There you go. I'll lay in bed until I get up for a sandwich. See, Travis, I gotcha. Yep, because when I get done here, I usually hit the fridge, especially after streams. I hit the fridge, and when I'm sitting, when it's my day off on this stuff, and I'm sitting with my wife, you know, maybe relaxing at the end of the night and all that stuff, I will we'll be in. See, we have a living room, and we don't use it that much anymore. Because when we were having the kidney stuff done, we had a sitting room, which is right next to our bedroom, and we converted it with a couple of recliners. And my recliner actually stands all the way up because it was supposed to help me, you know, stand up to get to my feet. Well, I love it, you know, over the last almost 6 months now. Even before then, we started breaking it in before we had the surgery. Apparently this thing's following me, so let me fix that. Let's turn off the tracking. There we go. All right. So, anyways, we got these recliners and we got a 55-inch screen TV and everything. Put it in this room, and then once we put it in this room, we basically sit in there and do everything now. So, we sit in there and we'll chill out. We eat our dinner together in there and all that stuff. We'll watch a program usually during our dinner and everything, and then there's that lull time, where you get a little bored. Why even if you're watching a show or a program or something, and around 9 or 10 o'clock, I usually grab, a bag of cereal. We get a certain kind of cereals that we can just kind of munch on like snacks, or a thing of fruit or something, nuts, stuff like that. It's crazy, but that's what we do. We don't do it all the time, but we do it, enough that we shouldn't be doing it. All right, Spence. And now Travis Meyer with his TLA. All right, Travis. Got your TLA right here. We already put you on here, so we got you there. Let me go ahead and highlight you on this end. So we got everybody covered, and I will check back in just a minute and add anybody that I need to add to the system. But as of right now, let's go ahead and take care of Travis Meyer. Not an emergency, but it needs to be fixed ASAP. Yeah, call 911 though. If you're okay, sounds good, Travis. Did you get some after that? Let me take a look. Okay, I see the one there. I see the one there, and then I see 6 bounty attempt. Nice, Travis. We will. All right, hold on one second. I'll go ahead and get the other 6 for you of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. See, that's what you do right there. You save $26 on it. See, all right. Now let me go ahead on this, and since you got the 6-pack, it's not available. So now we've got 1 3-pack and 3 singles left. So that is cool. Thank you so much, buddy. All right, now do me a big favor if you would, since I've got obviously a new box right here. Let's go ahead and flip on over so that you can pick the 6 that you want, unless you want me to get them all. Just talked to the maintenance guy, and he said he will call his boss to see if he can get it fixed pronto. Travis said, hold my beer. All right, so let's do this. This is actually 7. Boom, we're at 194. All right. The entire left side. And then this entire thing will go in here. So there you go. We got 6 out of the way and 6 left. All right, Travis, good luck to you, buddy. Good luck to you. Feel free to drop us your location, real name, social security, Bitcoin, wallet, just in case we need to call rescue for you. All right, Travis, good luck, my friend. All right, so Avatar. Oops. Oh, let me get my thingamabob back up here. Okay, and all right. So we need to hit the raised foil Avatar Aang, card number 363, for 100% of the bounty. Good luck to you, my friend. Badger Mole Cub foil. Very nice. Very nice. Drink them if you got them. That's like, what, 80, 90 bucks? Something like that. Let me check it real quick. Insurrection. Bifong's Bounty Hunters. Storm of Memories. You, the Moon Spirit. Wow, fantastic card. Let me just go ahead and scan that one because I need to get it into a top loader for you. Go ahead and put that in a top loader and get it out of the way so we're not messing around with it. All right, there you go, 94.82. 94.82. We are hitting some good stuff tonight. Nice. Oh, I had one more. All right, Travis Meyer. There you go. Wow. 410.26 here at Twiddler's Place. You won yourself an extended art Badger Mole Cub foil. Wow, crazy. All right. You know what we need on this one? We need the showcase gold stamped headliner signature card by Kevin Eastman. Good luck to you. Harmonize. Agent Bishop, Man in Black. Big Apple, 3 a.m. The Ooze. Cytoplast Manipulator. Donatello Gadget Master. That is your showcase right there. Very nice. All right, next pack. Cultivate. Kitsune's Technique. Game Over. / Reptile Rampager. We'll check that one out just to be safe. Waves of Aggression. And Kitsune's Technique. We'll check it just to be safe. Can't hurt. There we go. All right. Ash Barons. Mondo Gecko. Drink 'em if you got 'em. Foil. Assad and Verdure. Kitsune Dragon's Daughter. Oh, Sword of Sinew and Steel. There we go. A prehistoric pet. So, Travis, are you still not wanting any of the art cards? I'll pull them out if you don't want them. Vibrant Cityscape. Ninja Teen. Double Jump and Flying Kick. Ralph and Leo, Sibling Rivals. Rhythm of the Wild, I think I remember that. And the Ooze foil, very nice. Okay, that's what I thought, Travis. That's why I wanted to ask. I know a couple of you guys are 100%, I don't want the art cards, you keep them. So, not a problem at all. Harmonize. Party Dude. Krang, the All-Powerful. Heroes in a Half Shell Mythic. Drink 'em if you got 'em. Metallic Mimic. Toka, Razar. Terrible Twos. Toka and Razar. All right, and last pack Magic right here for you. I think since we're winding it down here, I'm gonna just go ahead and scan everything in your packs here, just so we can see everything. Turtle Van, Grand Coliseum, Blasphemous Act. Let's see, Path to Exile, and Ravenous Robots. There we go. I do have some extra rusted. So when I get a chance to go through them, what I do is I collect up a whole bunch, and then when I get up that full and entire collection, what I'll do is I'll go through and take my big stack of whatever people have donated to me, and I'll go through and then I'll put together a whole bunch of stuff on the side. So I'll definitely put some on the side there for you. I don't have any Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle yet, though, so that's why I was thinking, I better ask. And again, 2 tonight. 2 tonight, right there. All right. Who's out? Peeps, I got to head out. Y'all have a good rest of the night. And Brian, good luck. Arctic, thank you so much, my friend. Ooh, Travis sent for more. Okay. Well, hang tight then. Let me go ahead and sleeve this up. Oh, I got 2 orders. Oh. What did you do? Get the other? Oh, I see what you did. So you did a 3-pack of TLA and 3 more of the, okay. All right. So I stuck the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles in here in the order they come out of the right side. Do you want me to just pick them, or do you want to pick them? I love the battle. We really kind of need 2 more people, though. Yeah, Fianna has good value and all. I agree. And let's see. Yep, Drellor's in, Kylan's in, you're in. Steve P, if he were here, I could verify that he was in. You can? I trust you. Okay. All right, here we go. Let me go ahead and put Travis Meyer for 6 more. I sent for, Travis Meyer sent for a battle too? Is that what he sure did, to Travis Meyer. Now, if I wasn't doing the discount tonight, I would hop in. But I cannot hop in because I'm doing the discount on it. So if you guys are, all we need is 1 more for the battle. So again, Steve P is not here. So I cannot guarantee you that he would be willing to fill it. So we do still need 1 more. I was just hoping you'd show up at some time tonight. All right, still looking for the Kevin Eastman. Raph and Mikey, Troublemakers. Rain Slick Cops. Technodrome, drink 'em if you got 'em. Raph's Jit, and Northwind Avatar. All right. Oh, come on. Don't want to bend those cards. And look at my new art card. All right, Ravenous Robots, Mole Module, Transdimensional Bovine, Conqueror's Flail, and Krang Mastermind. All right, we're gonna have a lot to scan here, which is great. Thriving Grove, Sally Pride, Lioness Leader. Smoldering Marsh, Sally Pride, Lioness Leader. You got Teleportation Circle, drink 'em if you got 'em. And Leatherhead, Swamp Stalker. Right, very nice. Now we've got Avatar. Avatar, we are looking for, let's double check it to be, okay, that's right. Raised Foil Avatar Aang. Boiling Rock Rioter. Imprisoned in the Moon, drink 'em if you got 'em, there's your Mythic. Aang, Swift Savior, let me go ahead and stack these down here. Chong and Lily, Nomads, and Redirect Lightning. Redirect Lightning. Separate these real quick. All right. Okay, here we go. Ooh, nice. Firebender Ascension. Return of the Wild Speaker, Earth Rumble. Tale of Momo. Storm of Memories, and Avatar Destiny Foil. Nice. All right, last pack magic for you here. We got Iroh, Grand Lotus, Draneth Magistrate, Fated Firepower, drink 'em if you got 'em, that's your Mythic, Master's Guidance, and Firebending Student Foil. There you go. All right, now we're going to get into a scan battle here real quick. Scan battle. Get back over here, make sure everything's kosher. All right, Patrick Garrett got some stuff. So let me go ahead and get to ripping on this real quick. Boiling Rock Rioter. Teleportation Circle. We can definitely do that one. Scandoosh. Well, I'm kind of killing time is what I was doing because, you know, we're kind of at the end of the night and I want to make sure that we are on long enough to hopefully fill that last spot in the battle. Krang Mastermind, we'll take it. Ronin's Arsenal. Yep. Ooh, Ravenous Foil, Ravenous Robots is over $3. Northwind Avatar. The Jit Foil, nice, 507. Technodrome, 815, very nice. Rain Slick should be garbage, it is. Raph and Mikey Troublemakers, we're over $3. Getting a lot of $3 hits here, so that's good. Well, it would be nice if we were higher. Rhythm of the Wild is 426. Double Jump Flying Kick. Ninja Teen Foil, $4. Prehistoric Pet. Kitsune Dragon's Daughter. Or Kitsune. Kitsune's Technique. Cytoplast Manipulator. Agent Bishop, Man in Black. Get over here. Storm of Memories. Ravenous Robots again. This one is 314 as well. Path to Exile. That is a foil. Oh, it's 412 for the foil. Nice. Blasphemous Act. Turtle Van. Token Razar. Heroes and a Half Shell. 294. We'll go ahead and sleeve that one up for you. Krang the All-Powerful. No good on that one. Party Dude. Party Dude. $2. The Ooze. Now, I know these have got some value, so let's check the Ooze out. Nope, that is not a Tundra. All right, let's see. The Ooze. Let's type it in. All right, this one is 277 plus foiling. Nice. 1216 for the Ooze. Poor April O'Neil. What do they do to you? Give me a second here. There we go. Okay, Sword of Sinew and Steel. Didn't we scan this earlier? Yep, 519. Sodden Verdure. Mondo Gecko. Nope, nothing. Kitsune's Technique. Kitsune. Waves of Aggression. There it is. 326. Slash. Game Over. Man, oh, there we go. Donatello. This is the foil. Is it number 283? It is. That's a $14 card. We'll sleeve that one up. Showcase. The other Ooze, $7.69. You, the Moon Spirit. Bifong's Bounty Hunters. And Insurrection. 442. Okay. Okay, got to do the rest of these real quick. Not much left. I'm almost done, guys. Firebending Student. $139, no good. All right, Master's Guidance. Faded Firepower. Ooh, there you go. Faded Firepower, $18.55. Did not even realize that Faded Firepower was so expensive. So it's a good thing I'm scanning these. Dranith Magistrate Foil, 1008. Iroh Grand Lotus, 383 for the foil version. Avatar Destiny, foil, nope. Storm of Memories, foil, nope. Tale of Momo. Tale of Momo. Yeah, nope. Earth Rumble Triumph. All right. Firebender Ascension. Redirect Lightning. Nice. 1126 for Redirect Lightning. Chong and Lily Nomads. And Aang Swift Savior. 571, 347. That is. And there we go. All right, cool. Very nice. All right, Travis, I'm going to go ahead and get this all taken care of and sleeved up for you real quick. I want to make sure we get this good stuff into good sleeves. So give me another couple of minutes and I will continue on. I think you bought some more. So I will double check that in just a second. All right. And we have one more spot left for the battle. We got 4 bought in. 4 bought in. We got one more. All right. Is there anybody on that is willing to stick their neck out and give it a shot? So as I sleeve this, I will stop the voting as well. So get your vote in. Usually on Friday nights, I am hankering for, because I know we've talked about this before, but I'm hankering for a, I go to this place, this local place around the corner from me that makes pitas, you know, breakfast sandwiches. And I just get a hankering for a breakfast sandwich, you know, with, I'm a ham and sausage fan, and it depends on where I go. Because some people just put patties in, or some people actually use ground sausage, and it's got a lot more flavor to it. It doesn't just taste like a stale patty or anything. Because some people just don't know how to make them correctly. But this one place, I can get an actual pita and a large coffee for less than $10, and on my way to work. So it's a place I tend to go get quite a bit of my my breakfasts. Need a spicy poll. What kind of spicy poll? You got an idea? I'll put a spicy poll up. Depends on your idea of a spicy poll. All right. These cats all fell asleep, whoever didn't get in the battle. I know. Sometimes we fill them, you know, right? Like we filled 2 battles last week. Or not last week, but Tuesday. And then tonight it's like pulling teeth. I got Kylan in, and I'm pretty sure Steve P. Oh, you put it up? Did I miss it? Oh, do you guys hate the battle? That is your suggestion. Okay, gotcha. I mean, I'm in total cahoots with you that the battle's a great option there. So I battled, but financially responsible, I am. There you go. Okay. Is that another? It is. There we go. There we go. Where's the other big spenders? Heavy Metal was here, bought some stuff left. That happened. That was in and out. I don't know. Sometimes sometimes it's on and sometimes it's not. And we got 4 in. We got 4 in. Colin told me earlier he'd probably pop on in, and he did. I didn't know about his new car, but that was cool. All right, and I can put these over here. Apparently my poll is blocked. I think you can only list a poll, Rusted. Let me end mine, and then maybe you can try yours. We had 8 votes, and it was really, really even between you all. All right, Travis, let me get these all down here. Oh. I am not seeing it. You are correct. Hold on. If I didn't own 1,580 FIN cards already, where's the other big spenders? Do you fall asleep after you finish gooning, or do you get junk food? Do you fall? Okay, I see it now. I see it now. I actually, whatever I was doing beforehand, I usually going, no, it's coming up. I see it. It says gooning. I see it. I had mine on, like, it wasn't on live chat. That's why it wasn't pulling up correctly. You heard me say gooning, so I had to have seen it. So, okay, let me see here real quick. So Patrick Garrett was after Travis. He wanted 1 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. That's for Patrick Garrett. Travis, I think, got some more. I'm not sure. Let me check. Patrick Garrett. And then I think there was something after Patrick. So let me double check that. Slide this back here real quick. One TMT collector bounty. Let me see. And then I got shipping. Okay, got it. Got shipping for earlier tonight. So we got it. All right. So Patrick Garrett is next. Snacks while gooning, of course. While gooning. Okay. All right. Here we go. Let's go ahead and get this done. And then I need to figure out. I don't want to take the tins from anybody, so I'm not gonna. I'm not actually going to. Why did I make that blue? I'm not gonna play in this one anyways because I got tons of tins. For me. All right. Good luck, Patrick. You know what we're looking for. Whoopie pies. Oh, I hate oysters and I hate caviar. Can't stand either one of them. But I love shrimp. And I love shrimp and I love crab big time. I know. Kyle, hey, you want in? We need one more person for a battle if you're in. The battle, the high for the battle are 5 of those Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle tins. They're worth about $170 on TCG Player. So that's the high. And the low is 5 additional packs. We could really use you to close out the battle if possible. Ground Chuck, Wave Goodbye. Raphael the Night Watcher. Silverclad Ferocidons. Donatello Gadget Master. Ground Chuck Dirtbag. Wave Goodbye. Raphael the Night Watcher. There we go. Couple of bucks. And Donatello Gadget Master. There we go. 2 of them. Nice. Oops. Oh, and everything tonight is 10% off. That's right, Kyle. I had the battle listed at 65 and it's only 58. So great battle to get into. It's the Final Fantasy one. So you get 5 packs of Final Fantasy. The low is an additional 5 packs of Final Fantasy play packs. And the high is all those tins. Just need one more person to fill that sucker out tonight, and that would be awesome. I think Kyle stopped in and took off. I said hi. Yep. Oh, wait a minute. Just got an order. Just got an order. 2 more turtle bounty attempts. Nice. Oh, and that's it for turtles. We're done. We are done. Turtles are done tonight. So, wow, crazy. So, Patrick Garrett, since we're getting close, I'm going to go ahead and make this a 3. Bump it up by 2. Still at 195. We flip back over to here real quick, and I'll make your 1 a 3. All right, flip back over to Bounty, and let's crack them open for you. Bet I'm in. Wow, Kyle said he is in. That is awesome. So now we can run it. All right, and anybody else who doesn't want their art cards, please let me know, because I do collect them. The only way I get them is from you guys. So, Toka and Razar. Ninja Pizza. Here comes a new hero. Undercity Sewers foil. Very nice. And a Mikey and Don party planners. Very cool. All right, last pack magic for you, buddy. Looking for that Kevin Eastman gold stamped headliner card. Soul Ring. There we go. I'm going to check and see if that's come back up. We got Donatello, Mutant Mechanic. Leonardo, Sewer Samurai. Drink him if you got him. Another one. Vanquish the Horde. That is a Surge Foil. Shadow Spear. And Armagon Future Shark. All right, the Future Shark is nothing, but the rest of these, holy smokes. What a, quite a few. So let's get ahead of these real quick. So we got Shadow Spear, 2076. All right. Vanquish the Horde. This is the actual, is that 45? It is. And nope. Even the Surge Foil on that's no good. Leonardo, Sewer Samurai, 973. Donatello, Mutant Mechanic Foil. And that is 395. Soul Ring. That one is, it's come down. Okay. Mike and Don Party Planners. Mikey and Don, okay. Good on that one. Undercity Sewers Foil. 1532, very nice. Here comes the new hero. Foil, no good. All right, cool. There we go. All right, let's get these sleeved up. Next week, I'll have some ammo for the bounty. Nice. Okay. Now, just giving you guys a forewarning. These boxes are expensive. The bounty will not be cheap for Secrets of Strixhaven. I got a couple of boxes at a pretty decent price. And then I got several others kind of up there. And I may have to buy some more here in, as soon as this money drops, I'm thinking of getting some more. So, and I got to have money for Friday to get in as well. So, all right, close this up. All right, Patrick Garrett, thank you so much, my friend. Yes, good luck in the battle. To all of you, Travis, I think, had one more item before. Let me double check real quick here. All right, boom. That one is paid for. Let me see. Travis had... Oh, he's in the battle. That's right. All right, so Travis is in the battle. I think I put that. So I've got the 6-pack of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, and then after that I had the 3 and the 3, which I've done already for him, and then the battle. Okay, all right. Just looking at it all, making sure. All right, cool. Cool. And then Patrick Garrett got his 2, and we're good there. Wow, okay. All right, let's go back here. It looks like we can pretty much wrap things up with the battle, pretty much. Let's see. All right. So let me grab the box. All right. And here are the tins. I may not be able to fit them all down here. No, I don't want to do that because they'll fall apart. All right, these are the tins at the high winds. All right, let me get everybody's stuff together. So we got Rusted Infection, Drellor, Kylan, Travis. Drellor, Kylan, Travis. I'm sorry. Drellor, Kylan, and John. Drellor, John, and Kylan. There we go. A Vivi or a Seth from... Okay, cool. All right. Making room for all the new packs. Put all these together. There we go. And take half of these and mix them in here, and we are good to go. All right. So, put these up to the side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, these are the 5 left over. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, there's our 5. And then here's our 5 left over. I'll just kind of keep them right here off to the side. And then we'll shuffle again. All I'm saying is FFX, where's my Oron card that dude was such badass? Okay. All right, here we go. Rusted, you're first. John, you're second. Kyle, Trellor, Travis, and Kylan. All right, let me fix these names. Rusted's already first. Let's see, Drellor. Let me put Kyle up here. All right. There we go. All right, good luck to all of you. It's going to be really cool. Rusted, you're up first. We will do a 3 and then a 2. We will do a 3 and then a 2. I played 7 and 9 most. I didn't like 10. Let me move this up real quick. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Let's see. We got Fire Magic. We got Joshua Phoenix is dominant. And Sefer Almasi. There it is, Ninja Blades. Dion, Bahamut's Dominant. And Luchot's Sacrifice. All right, here we go. Okay, debit. 1. 1 and 4 is 5. And 3 is 8. And 4 is 12. And 3 is 15. Rusted starting us off with 15. Very nice. All right, Rusted. All right. Kyle, you're next. All right. Bart's Clouser, which is also Winota. And Dark Confidant. Drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic. Bart's and Boko. Oh, yeah, Brian. Baragoth. Emmett Selch. Drink him if you got him. Another Mythic. Imperial City of Arcades, but that is an uncommon. The Regalia. All right, Kyle, you got a few cards here I want to check real quick. Emmett. Artie. 380. Okay, we can sleeve that one up. And Dark Confidant. I will go ahead and text Brian real quick. So give me a second and I will text Brian. All right, so we got plenty of cards here. We got 5, and 3 is 8, and 4 is 12, and 4 is 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Wow. Kyle rocketing out with a 21. Nope. Not right there, he won't. Nope. All right, give me a second. Let me text. Says he's active on his phone. All right, Drellor, you're next. Wait and see if he texts me back. He used to shut off the PS console when the wrong Chocobo was born and then load from save and repeat until I got... You cheater. All right, here we go. Sarah Farron. Summon Knights of Round. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. All right, last pack this round. Summon Primal Odin. Very nice. Twid, I'll probably grab last pack magic before the stream is over so I can fill up that bubble mailer. Okay. Just make sure you do it. Because listen, 2 a.m. the thing cuts off. So it's on a timer to cut off. So make sure you just get the order in by then. All right. Shot him at everything good, but he hasn't responded yet, guys. So we'll see what's going on. He's probably right in the middle of trying to get something done. So I don't know. All right. Primal Odin's down. Knights of the Round. Look at that. $20.16 for that bad boy. Okay, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 and 8 is 17. 17. Travis, you're up next. All right, Travis, first pack here. There you go, the Masamune. Masamune. Next pack here. Ishgard, the Holy Sea. Last pack this round. Lightning, Army of One. Drink them if you got them. Very nice. And a Fire Crystal. Fire Crystal, $5.78. Lightning Army of One, $9.82. Very nice. All right, counting them up, we've got a land that is a 2. Masamune is a 3 for 5. 5 and 4 is 9. 10, 11, 12. Travis, you're sitting on a beautiful 12 right there. All right, and finally, Kylan. Kylan Pudson. That's so funny. I'm leaving it at that too. Oh my God. Oh my God. Midgar, City of Mako. Second pack. Xeno Galvis. And last pack this round. We got Shadowbringers. That's an uncommon, though. Cecil, Dark Knight. Nope. All right, so we got 1 and 5 is 6, 7, 8. Wow. Okay, he's definitely got the low at the moment. Definitely got the low at the moment. All right, so let's recap. So we've got Kylan Pudson with an 8, and then we've got Travis Meyer. We got Rusted Infection next. We got Drellor after that. Kyle is way up at the 21. All right, so we start with the lowest. We're going to start with Kylan. See what happens here. Nice little signed art card. Poison the Waters and Memories of Nibelheim, another uncommon, and a Realm Reborn. Grab that. Let's check that one out. Last pack magic for Kylan. Summon Fat Chocobo. Got a Terra Magical Adept. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. Okay, not much in the way of points. We're talking about 3 and 6. So that's 9. So that is 9 more points. That gives Kylan a 17. All right, so take all of Kylan's stuff. Right here. Make his number a 17. And that's going to be tough to beat on the low end. All right, Travis Meyer, you are next with a 12. All right, Aerith Gainsborough. All right. Oh, got a text. Let's see. Yeah, Brian said he's good, just can't go anywhere right now. I don't know if that means he's still stuck in the elevator or what. Last pack magic for you, buddy. Golbez, the Crystal Collector. All right, so Travis sitting at a 12. Plus 2 is 14. 15, 16, 17. We've got a tie at the bottom. And the next, and Rusted is next. So I'm pretty sure this is going to end up being a tie. I'll have to pull a couple of packs. We've been having nothing but ties here recently. All right, next up, Rusted Infection. Rusted, good luck to you. I know you're looking for the high, so let's make it happen. All right, and we've got Fatal Push. That is an uncommon. We got Choco, Seeker of Paradise for 4. All right, last pack magic for Rusted Infection. Ultima for 5. Ooh, Sid, we'll check him out, make sure. See if he's still, valuable. $270s come down. All right, so Rusted's got a 15 plus 5 is 20. 24. All right, here you go. 24 for you, buddy. And you still have a possibility. It's going to be a tough shot, but it's still a possibility. All right. Drellor is next. With 17. Let's see what Drellor can do. All right, Drellor, what we got here? What we got here? Let's see. Ooh, Lindblom, Regal Industrial Regency. That's going to be a 2. Last pack magic. Last pack magic here. Laboratory Maniac, another uncommon. Sarah Farron for 3. Wow. Okay. So you're talking about 3 and 2 is a 5. On that 17, that is a 22. All right, Kyle. This is it, buddy. You are the last shot. Let's see what happens here. And 21. See how we can do this. We got 1. Rydia's Return. We got Esper Origins. That's for 2. 1 will and a Summoner's Grimoire for 4. And it looks like Lueda is going to take home the 10s. Very nice. Congratulations. Wow. And a Bartz and Boko for 5 more. That is it. Congratulations, Kyle. A.K.A. John Smith. Very cool. All right, let's see. I want to see if that... Boom, Esper Origins. Let's see. 362. Still up there. Yeah, congratulations. There you have it. Wow. Very cool. All right, so that is our win. Oh, we had let's see. Let me see what his numbers were. So we had a 2. A 2, a 5, that's 7. 7 and 4 is 11. So 11 and 21, he would add a 32. There you go. Oh, congratulations, man. Very cool. Let me get this taken care of. I know I got a couple more orders here. Let's see what we got. I think I got to open another. Yep, got to grab another. Man, y'all are awesome. Constantly making me work over my team bags. Come on. There we go. All right. Put this over here. Put that there. And very cool. All right. I'm going to grab some cards, make some names here real quick. That's the FIN battle. Rusted in the FIN battle. $410. I'm sorry, it's $411 now. Yeah, I'm gonna crack it. I'm just getting everything put together here. Hold on. Cool. All right, so as particularly normal between Travis and Kylan Pudson, what we want to do is we want to get the low between the two. So in order to do that, we've got to make sure that we do this thing right. So, all right, so I'm going to shuffle. My face cam's off. Oh, did it shut off? What happened to my face cam? Point. I'm back. All right, shuffling up. Shuffling up, a couple of packs. All right, so we've got on the left is Travis, since he's on the top, and on the right is Kylan. All right, so we'll do Travis and Kylan. Travis, you're up first. Right, keep in mind, you want the low. You want the lowest score here. So, because the higher score, we take the difference and we add it to your amount. So, all right, here we go. Ragefire Hellkite for 6. And a Squee Dubious Monarch for 3. That is a 9. That is a 9 for Travis. All right, Kylan. Second pack. Welcome back. Thanks, Patrick. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is Kylan going to make out on this? Let's see. Braid's Arisen Nightmare for 3. And a Tyrannical Pit Lord for 6. That is a 9. So I think that's the first time that we have actually had a tie. So we go to the uncommons. So now we count the uncommons. All right. You get the rares, I keep the uncommons. So, all right, these are all... Okay, here we go. All right, so we're going back to Travis. Travis, we're just going to add them up and do the difference. We got 2. 2 and 4 is 6. 7, 8, 9. All right, let's double check that. We got 2 and 4 is 6, 7, 8, 9. Very nice. So if these tie, then we'll have to do the commons as well. So, all right, that was for Travis. Kylan, if you have more than 9 points here, Travis wins. So, or not wins, but gets the low. So we got a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That is a difference of 3. So Kylan gains 3 and is now no longer the low. Travis Meyer gets the low. Congratulations to you, Travis. Wow. Okay. All right. So Travis and Kylan. All right, Travis, let me open your packs for you here real quick. Got 5 additional packs of the low here. See if anything we were missing from the battle is in here. All right, well, that I can keep. Oh, Lightning Army of One. Look at that. Beautiful. And then a Lightning Bolt and a Lunar Whale. Vivi one time. I know that's what we're hoping for. Oh, nice. I'll take that one too. We got a Deadly Dispute. The Darkness Crystal. Dang. No. Rub on. Boulevard Amigo. All right. Next to last. Balthier and Fran. Summon. Sorry, I had that off the screen. Balthier and Fran. Summon GF Cerebrus. Last pack magic. Can we get Vivian here? Last pack magic right here. Light of Judgment. Memories Returning. And I'm afraid that that is it. Wow. Yeah. The box was there. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know how else to say that. All right. Now I can close this down and do all my stuff. So, all right, guys, thank you for participating. That was really cool. Kind of worked out pretty. Oh, let me go ahead and scan this and see if it works here. Lightning Army of One. 545, not 400. 400. And 23.95. 23.95 on the Lightning Army of One. Yo, Travis. Okay. All right. Give me a second to get everybody. Yeah, I know, Kyle. Definitely. All right. Rusted. And rusted. All right, Kyle. All right, Kyle Lueda. Kyle. All right, Drillor. Bang, 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 bang. Drillor. All right, Kylan. Kylan. And finally, Travis with all this ridiculousness he's got going on right here. So, all right, one for you, Travis. And we'll have to split this one in half. Travis. There we go. Almost done, guys. Now, Travis got some more stuff. So, guys, it is almost 1 a.m. See how things are going here. And then I think we'll probably start calling it a night. So if you were going to get something, Spence, now's probably the time to start thinking about doing it. Let me see what Travis wanted. 1 TLA bounty attempt. 196. Look at that. All right, let me put it on the other screen real quick. One. Nope. There we go. All right, Travis, good luck to you. Looking for that. I want to say it's the showcase. No, just a raised foil avatar egg. Oh. Sounds good, Spence. Appreciate it, buddy. All right, Travis, that's mine. We got Iro, Grand Lotus. Join the Dance, Mythic Foil. Drink him if you got him. Smeller Bee, Rebel Fighter. Master's Guidance Foil. And Fire Nation Palace. My God. We got to hit this bounty at some point. All right, let's see what we can do for you here, brother. Fire Nation Palace. Master's Guidance. Smeller Bee, Rebel Fighter. Join the Dance. That's foil. Oh, and Iro, Grand Lotus. There you go. There's one. All right, so I'll add this to one of your other packs here from the battle. Just throw it in there. This way I don't have to use a team bag for one. All right, here we go. Ooh, fit more in there. What are we doing? There we go. It's in, boss. Okay, let me check. See what we got for you, buddy. Spence is looking at A pack of draft of Wild to Bell Drain. There we go. Nope, wrong one. Dirt. All right, here we go, buddy. And we're just rolling with no bounties and any of that stuff. So let's get Spence MTG 1 WOE draft pack. There we go. All right, Spence. There we go. If anybody else wants anything, now's the time. Let me give you a few minutes. Compulsion. You got 3 blind mice. Is your rare. 3 freaking blind mice. Into the woods. Into the woods. That was for Spence. Let's see. You got some stuff earlier. Travis. Is this it? No, Patrick. Rusted. Did I put it over here? Might have. Travis, Patrick, Spence. I'll put this in with another set of yours real quick. Here we go. Just saved 2 team bags. So, all right. What do we got? Oh, 2 watching. I think everybody's bolted for the night, guys. I think it's just you, me, and the bedpost, basically. Oh, we got 5. We're back up to 5. So, a little crazy. All right, there we go. Skipping everything. All right, we got 23 likes. We almost had 30 people earlier. Too bad we couldn't have gotten them all to do it. So, all right, here you go. Man, congratulations on that, Kyle. Get these put into your box. Get you a bigger box for everything. This shipment has my one and only TMNT pack, and it's because of fat luggage. Nice. Boom. Okay. Well, fellas, I think we did a really, really, really good job tonight, guys. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Hey, I can't thank you enough for definitely stepping in. I'm here. Oh yeah, there's a couple of you here. We're back up to 7. Holy smokes! So, Kyle Lueda. Let me put Kyle Lueda down here. And Travis Meyer stepping up. Thank you so much, Travis. You are awesome. Thank you. All right, let me grab this real quick. Get that up there. And then flip on back over here. I got all kinds of backwards stuff I got to do here. 5 foot 2, 5 foot 6. There we go. 4, 5, 6, 5, 5, 6, and also. All right, looks good. Looks good. Thanks for a good night. Yeah, no, Spence, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate your Trellor. You're awesome. Kyle, thank you. Patrick, thank you. Everybody who's here, everybody who's watching now, thank you so very much. We will see you back here on Tuesday. I'm not going anywhere. I'm coming back. We'll be here. I shouldn't be skipping anything else anytime soon. So, guys, take care of yourselves. We're going to see Strixhaven real soon. Hopefully, I can have something in my hands by Tuesday. I doubt it, but I think we're just going to kind of do this again on Tuesday. I don't know about the 10%, but it'll be coming again. So, guys, take care of yourself. Peace out. Have a great weekend. We'll see you on Tuesday.